Oh, hello, 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 Bella, hello. Hope you were enjoying the crunchy jams while I got everything set up. While I got myself organized. While I decompressed a little after I was 10 minutes late to work this morning because I overslept. And then I got off work early. Had to run a bunch of errands and clean my apartment and get dinner. I wanted to set myself up for success for this weekend. Since I have a 4-day weekend. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Enjoying the vibes? Hell yeah. That's usually my goal. I used to just have a loop. I used to have a loop of a song that that I made, and I would just loop it. And I've made a couple like custom videos with my avatar, with myself, with my pretty anime boy self. But I decided to switch it up, so I made my own wallpaper. That kind of like breathes. I was very inspired by Cottontail. Cottontail, via she's got one very similar, but obviously hers is way more high quality. But I made that wallpaper, and then I just have to split my audio so I can play some crunchy jams. So I can play a couple crunchy jams while I get the stream set up and ready to go and whatnot. Yeah, I got off work. I left. I went and got all my grocery shopping done for next week. I got a full tank of gas. I got myself dinner. Got home, put all that crap away, cleaned my entire apartment very, very speedily. Showered up, started up the computer. Made sure everything is ready to go. I got all 4 screens filled with stuff to try to entertain. You've been crocheting? Well, hey, crocheting is more than I can do. I don't have the attention span for crocheting. One of my mods, let's go lemon crochets. For Christmas, they actually crocheted me a very fluffy purple scarf, and it is quite lovely. I have it, yep, I got that. I've got my little scarf out there in my living room for when it rarely gets cold here, but it's very soft, very comfy. And yeah, no, it's a good hobby. It's a good hobby to have. Very good hobby to have. Not something I could ever do. My brain can't comprehend it. My brain, knitting and crocheting, my brain can't comprehend it. I'm a crafty boy. I'm a crafty boy. I like crafting things. I've crafted a lot of stuff over the years. I've made my own clothes. I've made my own action figures. I've modded handheld video game consoles. I've made my own bootleg VHS tapes. I've done a lot of things. I'm a crafty dude. But yeah, crocheting and knitting, not something my brain can accurately comprehend. Cannot accurately comprehend it. But I'm here. Yeah, I like crafts. I can't draw worth a hot damn. Although Lemon would probably disagree with me on that, because I sent them, I was doing a work in progress. I was trying to make like an emote of myself, because I had an artist do my emotes. Their names down in the about section where I list everything, who made what and whatnot. But I was bored one night, so I grabbed my iPad and I'm like, I'm gonna try and draw. And so I kind of copied their style. No, I was never going to use it. I was just trying to doodle around, and I started drawing myself in their style. And I sent it to Lemon, and I was like, hot damn, that's really good. I'm like, I can't draw hair, bros. I can't draw hair. I get almost everything but the hair. Could not get that right, but it's fine. I have an artist to make my emotes for me. I'd rather give them the coin to have the best emotes for chat. Copying's a great way to learn. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh, of course. No, their style is just spot on. It's exactly what I wanted when I commissioned them. The artist that I use for my emotes came highly recommended from another VTuber that I know. She's like, yeah, this is where I go. You get some cool shit from her. I'm like, all right, bet. But I probably, I don't know, we'll see when I need more emotes. Eventually I'll need them. No, silly, you are not late, you are just in time. I was just chatting with Bella. Hello, Harlow, hello. Watching art streams, yeah, I follow. I mean, the new follow was It's Mooney. We followed It's Mooney 4 days ago on the last stream. They popped in, or he popped in. Sorry, he has the pronouns listed. He popped in. Ruru Draws is another friend of the channel. Ruru Draws. She does art. Yeah, I follow 5 or 6. Not all of them are VTubers. You took a nap, so you was worried. No, you are fine. You are perfectly fine. I was telling Bella I got off work about 3 hours ago, and then I ran a shit ton of errands, so I don't have to do dick this weekend. I already cleaned my apartment. I already got grocery shopping done. I have a 4-day weekend where I don't have to do anything other than relax, entertain you guys when I throw my streams up here in my roundabout fashion. Whenever I decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the damn thing. And yeah, I didn't get fired at work this week. I talked to my supervisor. He's like, no one hates you, bro. You good. You just overthinking it a little bit, but I can understand why you think that way. But if anything comes up, I will let you know. And I was very thankful. My supervisor's a good dude. He's a good dude. I don't agree with all of the managers, but my supervisor's a good dude. And he's like, you're not gonna get fired. And then I was late for work this morning by 10 minutes, and he's like, you're not in trouble. Don't worry about it. Like, okay, cool. It's not how I want to start my 4-day weekend by being late. But, you know, shit happens. And I was real comfy this morning. I woke up very sus, but yeah, no, he's chill. He's chill. When all the random nonsense happened at work, he was on vacation. So he's like, I'll let you know if I hear anything. Like, I bet, bro. Bet. Preach. But yeah, I have 4-day weekend, so we're gonna start. We're not gonna do a crazy long stream today, but we're gonna try and get through some shit. I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well. Monday up in the air. We might have a bonus stream on Monday. I might just go balls to the wall and just do 4 days in a row. We'll see how my voice goes. We'll see how you guys feel about me after all that, and we'll play it by ear. But welcome one and all. I hope you have all had an absolutely wonderful weekend, or week. It's not the weekend yet. I figured waiting until Thursday for stream would take forever, but it wasn't that like, no, it's not that. I used to do a Wednesday like 2-hour stream just so that I wasn't gone for so long, but it's been super up in the air lately because I usually currently have this one song, but it's called Only You by the Platters. Nice. Yeah, 50 songs sometimes, as the kids say, slap. I used to do like a Wednesday stream. I used to do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it got kind of weird. Doing that, so then I switched to Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I changed the day I do my laundry. I used to go on Thursday, but a lady got mad at me on Thursday, and she's always there. So I just readjusted my schedule to not, so she wouldn't murder me. So I do my laundry on Wednesdays now, and so I just moved my streams to like Thursday, because I'm off on Fridays. So I can usually, I don't have to. When I did on Wednesdays, I'd have to like shut stream down early because I work so early on Thursday mornings, and it just felt like it was kind of abusing people's time, where I'm like, hey, come look at me for only 2 hours, and it's like, people are gonna lock in. People are gonna want to lock in for longer than that, and I felt like shuffling around. But you know, I've got 167 followers. I've only been streaming not even a year yet. I'm still trying to figure out what works for me and what works for everybody, and what gets everybody, you know, what everybody's happy with dealing with me, dealing with me. But yeah. So. Everybody knows what's on. Everybody knows what's up today. We're doing more danganronpa. I have still not looked ahead. I still do not know what's going on. I've managed to still not spoil anything for myself. So I'm super pumped. We're gonna try and get through chapter 2. I don't know how long any of these chapters are. The stream's so Chihiro. It's all about Chihiro. It's all about Chihiro. Everything about Chihiro. Chihiro the queen, chat. Chihiro the queen. Chihiro the goat. Chihiro, best there ever was. But yeah, I don't know how long. I mean, shit. Chapter 1 took us like 12 hours. I don't think they're supposed to take that long. But we will see. We will see going forward. I don't know why, but I simply remember this chapter feeling like it took kind of long. Chapter 2, oh shit. Okay, well, chapter 1 took a very long time. I think we did chapter 1 for like 2 straight streams. It was like almost 12 hours. But that was me yapping a lot. Maybe it's because I spaced that over. It could be. It's all because of Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya is a chatty asshole. He's a chatty asshole. He's like me, except he's got narcissistic tendencies, and I literally could not stand myself. Leon was saying stupid for so long. I tried it. Did. He said stupid for literally 30 minutes. It had to be. It had to be 30 minutes of him just fucking yapping and calling me stupid. It's like, bro, that's how first graders argue, my dude. That's how first graders argue. You're a high school student. You've not taken a debate class? Then again, we were discussing psychology for quite some time, but it was interesting. I feel it was interesting. Maybe it was just, there were people that were into it, Harlow. There were people that were into it. We'll see if we'll see if I get uber intrigued by anything else that happens in game and my brain randomly connects the dots with some random ADHD hyper focus that I've had locked in my brain for 2 decades. We'll see if that happens again as we get into out of this gameplay session. I know, phone. Notifications, phone. Don't care. We streaming, phone. Fuck off. But yeah, I like I said, I hope you guys have all had a wonderful week. My week's been pretty chill after, you know, having panic attacks for like part of Monday and then it just being kind of chill after that. And just randomly not streaming, but playing in super weird sim games because that's what my life has become. We were in the middle of free time. I do believe so. I believe we have one more Chihiro free time session. I believe we have one more Chihiro free time session, and then everything with her is complete. Then we're gonna move on to Celeste, and we're gonna try and knock out her free times. I don't know how many she has, and I don't know if the game is gonna be like, hey, don't spend time with this person. You've already maxed them out, bro. So I don't know if the game actually says, hey, report card's full. So kind of pushing us to move on to other characters, but we're gonna keep gradually moving through the characters with the free time. Hopefully we get some interesting stuff happening, maybe some moiter, moiter happens, because what's a moiter game without moiter? But yes, we were definitely in the middle of a free time session, so that is good. We are ready to go on that. Oh, I guess I could close all these windows. I don't need Spotify open. I can close that. Yep, I don't need those open. Cool. The game, when you complete free time events, puts a star next to their name in the report card section. Okay. Oh, when you complete all of them. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. I made fettuccine for the family. Me and my sisters bought a house together 1 year. Hell yeah, congrats. That's super awesome. I live alone. Well, my depression lives here with me, but I live alone. But no, that's super awesome that you bought a house together. I like to play games like Animal Crossing to live millennial dreams, like owning a house. So I just live in an apartment. I believe Celeste has 6 events. God damn. Okay, so we get to learn all about the crazy gothic Lolita. Okay, yeah, I'm down. She's nuts. Your depression is solid being. I know he is, but bro does not pay his half of the rent. And in this economy, bro, took a hot minute to get. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I have owned a home. I've owned 2. I lost one home in the great housing market crash of years ago, and then the second home my ex-wife kept. So yeah, I've owned 2. It was very nice owning your own place, even though you don't. Yeah, I mean, property taxes and whatnot, but it's super cool to own your own place. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see how that goes. For now, apartment living, where I can't be super loud because my upstairs neighbor would yell at me, and I'd hate confrontation. But anyway, the Great Housing Market crash the 19... No, not the 1930s. I wish I was that old. It was, fuck, what was it? 2008? 2008, I think. For your info, for the future chapter 3 also has 5 free time events. Hell yeah, cool. So that means we should be, by chapter 3, we should be able to knock out Chihiro in chapter 2, and we should be able to knock out Celeste in chapter 3 and move on to Kyoko. It's nice so far. I love my sisters, can't live alone, so oh. Nice, I could not live with my brother. What up, Arslan? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? How's Deus Ex going? How's Deus Ex going, buddy? I saw that you've been playing that lately. We're just we're doing my usual stutter through intro before I actually get to the game that I'm playing. I hope you are well, my friend. I hope you are well. What was I saying? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was just oh yeah. I couldn't live with my brother. You found an awesome mod to it? Hell yeah. I modded Car Sim Mechanic 2021, and I've just been rebuilding cars, even though I'm not a car person, nor do I know anything about cars, but it's basically like playing a very intricate puzzle game, and I modded the shit out of that one. Say hi next time? Of course, yeah. You're usually when you're streaming, I'm at work, so generally by the time I get home from work, you're already done streaming. So that's why we always tend to miss each other. But no, next time I see you, I will hop in and I will say hello, my friend. I will definitely say hello. No, it's not fair enough. It's not fair enough. I should definitely. I've been trying to be better about it lately and pop in on all my Twitch friends and say hello, as they're all kind enough to do to me. So no, next time I see you online, I'll pop in and tell you hello and see how you're doing. Not even fair. That's just being friendly. That's just being friendly, my friend. All right. Oh, of course, buddy. Of course. Literally the least I can do. Literally the least I can do. So, no qualms, buddy. No qualms whatsoever. And it's always good seeing you, and I hope you have been well. I hope you have been very, very well. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's move over here. Okay. We're over in... We've moved to the void. Let's go ahead and open this. Let's click launch. Let's deafen myself because my headphones are always up way too loud when I start this game. There we go. Let the damn thing pick up. Bow. Alright. Oh, Danganronpa's got a banger soundtrack. I mean, we're not on Persona level. Like the Persona 4 soundtrack lives in my dreams. The Persona 4 soundtrack 100% lives in my dreams, but Danganronpa 100% coming in a close second. You've never seen the intro? Oh, the opening's killer. I think the opening played initially also after we completed the prologue. I think after the prologue it reran it, but every time you launch the game it does it. The investigation themes are always the best. It's hard to pick one. Like, they've all been really good outside of like the random like upbeat nonsense of like when the character like goes from like being real creepy to like do like that's a really weird like back and forth that kind of fucks with me. But the darker like almost lo-fi beat aesthetic is really good. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, we can probably skip all this now. Yeah, we can skip all that now. Okay. Press start, load game. I think yes, free time, daytime, every single one of these should be the exact same one. Continue and yes. Hi, Junko. There's still time left in the day. The hi, Junko, bye, Junko. Junko. I know it's Junko. I just like being a prick. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Okay, we're gonna go explore. Now that I've rewatched the opening, goddamn it. It happens. But we already know he's dead, so it's not really missing anything. Okay, yeah, she's not done. So let's go ahead and remember what buttons do what. Yes, let's leave the area. All right, let's pull up our map. Let's see where Queen's at. Laundry room. Okay. Let's go finish Chihiro's, let's go finish off her free time events. Queens is in New York. A matter of opinion, man. There we go. What's wrong? Did you need something? Should I hang out with you? Yeah, of course we're gonna spend time with Chihiro. Yeah, I want to sit down and talk a while. I spent time talking with Chihiro. Oh, we grew a little closer. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh, it doesn't affect any of you. Never mind, ignore what I said. Yes, let's definitely give her a present. Let's see if we can. I think flotation donut was one of her liked ones. Let me check. Let me check. Flotation donut is on her liked list. Perfect. That will get her.
Thank you.
Would it taste good? Depends on your taste. There's a lot of TV shows with people that eat interesting things that one shouldn't eat, and they seem to like it. Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. Probably rubbery. Depends. I know it's just floated the shape like, oh, yeah. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Hey, Makoto, you remember your promise? No, it's been 4 days. Huh? What promise? See? Don't even like to imagine just a huge donut that allows you to float. Buddy, I got a little chub on me. I would like a giant donut that allows me to float. I would very much like that. I would very much like to eat a gigantic donut. Did you forget already? You promised that we could talk about you this time. You really did forget. Chihiro looked really disappointed. With sagging shoulders, she wandered away. That's right, I did promise. She wanted to talk about me this time. Makoto being such a dick. Yeah, you don't want to bring donuts into the water. They're not bagels. Bagels can take it. Donuts can't. Donuts are baked or fried. Donuts are baked or fried. Bagels are boiled. Well, you could probably take a giant bagel into the water and have it be fine. I'm thinking about giant bagels, and I don't even like bagels. Okay. I better go after her. Okay. I headed to Chihiro's room. I don't think bagels are cooler than donuts. No. One, I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't eat cream cheese, so if I have a bagel, it's generally dry. The only bagel I've ever enjoyed was an everything bagel, and they're fine. Chihiro has a whole ass gaming setup. Holy shit, she does. The fuck? Chihiro is rich. Chihiro taking apart cameras and rebuilding shit. While I'm stuck in my room with a toolkit and a trash can, and that's all I have. Chihiro's in here with a telescope. There's a telescope, but there's no windows. A three monitor gaming PC with a chair that looks way comfortable than the broken ass chair I'm currently sitting in IRL. How dare I? I dare many things. I dare many things. Chihiro is an Animal Crossing player all the way. I love Animal Crossing. The only reason I don't play it on stream is because I made my Animal Crossing island before I started streaming, and I use my real name in the game. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And you can't change your name in the game. Stardew Valley, I couldn't get into Stardew Valley. I didn't like it. Too much farming. Way too much farming. I'm not a farmer. Listen, I just wanted to tell you that I didn't forget about my promise. Of course I remember, so cheer up, okay? Makoto, foot in his mouth. Then, can we talk about you today? Sure. I don't mind at all.
Yay!
Really? Great, then come in and sit down. I'm on the final chapter right now, it's so peak. How many chapters are there, silly? How many chapters are there? Is this playthrough gonna be 800 hours for me because I talk too damn much? 6? Oh, that's not bad. That's not terrible. That's not. If there was like 12, I would really have to like speed the hell up. Huh? I can come in? Yeah, you come in all you want, Makoto. Haha. Zombie's doing personal attacks. I love gardening. You can like gardening all you want. That's perfectly fine. One, I don't go outside because I'm allergic to the outside. My allergies are terrible. I've been taking allergy medicine every day for well over a decade just to breathe. Two, I don't like dirt. I'm not a big fan of getting my hands dirty. Hi Bex, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And even in games, I don't like farming. It's too much micromanaging. It's way too much micromanaging. I like Animal Crossing, but if you were to look at like my Animal Crossing island, you're like, bro doesn't farm at all. No, I don't. No, the hell I don't. I have an entire forest full of fruit trees just when I need money, but I don't. No, not for me. Can't do Stardew Valley. Plus, a lot of the time you ever get congested when you blow your nose, you get stuffy immediately after? Yes, I do. I've also blown my nose so hard to the point of almost blacking out from becoming too dizzy because the sinus pressure was extremely painful. Yeah, I should be real careful. You'll gradually hear it. You'll hear on stream if I've been outside for too long. Bex has pointed out before. Where I've been like super stuffy and my voice actually changes because of it. Like, I'm a little stuffy right now because where I work, they had all the like doors open and everything because it was air, I guess, even though there's air conditioning where I work. And yeah, I'm just over here, half pressure headache, and trying not to die. Can I come in? Yeah, of course. I know what she said, but I'm not sure she should be so quick to let down her defenses like that. Because I will make her fall in love with me. Okay. Let's go. I want to hear all about you. I want to know where she's using this telescope. I want to know where she's using this telescope. We are clearly multiple layers underground, multiple levels underground, and there are no windows. What the hell point? What the actual fuck does she need a telescope for? And how is she using it? It's just decor? Who puts a big bulky telescope as decor? And where did she get it? I think she brought it with the intention to actually have windows. Do they have the items they brought to the school? Because my dumbass character didn't bring... Makoto brought nothing to school except for a lack of common sense. Maybe there's a really long hallway just peeking down around the corner like, who's gonna murder me? Who's gonna murder me? Makoto brings nothing with him. Chihiro brings a gaming PC, a gaming chair, a fucking telescope. It doesn't let me decorate my room at all. It didn't let me decorate my room at all. Why the fuck am I the only... I want to go in everybody else's rooms now and see what swag they have. I want to see what everybody else has. I got shit. Makoto get dicked. Makoto got dicked. He's got nothing. He's got no... Makoto, like he's living in a hotel room. Nothing on the windows. Nothing on the walls. The telescope is a murder weapon. That's just bulky. Yeah, you can beat somebody to death with metal baseball bats. So there's no way in hell Chihiro brought a whole ass gaming setup, and that's fine. But Junko's phone, oh no, it's too... Exactly. What's Chihiro playing? Forza? What's she doing? Infinity Nikki? She can't play Infinity Nikki. It requires an internet connection. She can't even get Steam. She doesn't have internet. What if there's Denuvo? Or yeah, what if there's Denuvo on those? She's not going to be able to play those games because it's going to have to do a check. She's playing the dinosaur game? What dinosaur game? Dino Park Tycoon? No internet at all. Is she playing Dino Park Tycoon? Does anybody remember Dino Park Tycoon? Or am I just the oldest one here? Because I love Dino Park Tycoon. I'm terrible at it. Maybe she's a hardcore solitaire player, don't judge. Spider Solitaire or nothing. I can't play regular solitaire. Spider Solitaire is goated though, but it's not on computers anymore. The one where you run infinitely. It's all gray and pixely. I don't know what that is. But I don't want to play anything where I run in. Well, that's not true. Running infinitely as long as I'm not doing it. You're playing solitaire? Are you playing Spider Did you download it or was it on your PC to begin with? Because I don't think they come on PCs anymore. I think you have to download them. I know we're doing plot armor right now for absolutely no reason with it. It's on. No, I know you're on your PC, but did it come on there or did you have to download it separately? When you don't have internet on Google Chrome, there's a dinosaur, press spacebar and the game begins. Oh, I don't use Google Chrome. It came on it? Oh, hell. I don't think I have any game. I don't think there are any games that came on my PC. That's weird. Bex, you're lucky. I don't know if I have any games on my PC. Do you have Spider Solitaire? Can I play it? Spider Solitaire rules. I'm very off topic. I'm a little ADD today. I'm a little ADD every day. I'm happy to talk, but what do you want to know? You have all the solitaires? I have every solitaire under the sun. Best game, Spider Solitaire? Spider Solitaire is goated. Solitaire and casual games? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit, it is on there! Well, thank you, Bex. I'm gonna place... Whoa. Bex for collected solitaire like Infinity Stones. Bex snaps and I disappears so Bex can take over and play solitaire. Well, I'm gonna have to do... It's gonna be a fucking... We're gonna have to do... Okay, we're done with Danganronpa. It's time to play Spider Solitaire. Solitaire stream... Actually, the last little offshoot before we get back to Danganronpa. I do have a plan. Hold on, let me alt-tab out one more time. I do have a plan. Okay, I have a tab over here where I'm going to play browser games, but these are all like discontinued older games. Here's what I have. I've got Dino Park Tycoon, Oregon Trail, Math Blaster, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, Scorched Earth, and Lemmings. Every single one of those games I grew up with because I was born in the 80s. Exactly, Bex knows what's up. Bex knows what's up. I was born in the 80s, so when we first got Lemmings, yeah, exactly. When we first got computers in school, there was no internet, and we were running, a lot of them were running on DOS or like Windows 95. So it was like there wasn't a whole lot on them. I never played Zork, but all the ones I just listed off are ones that I grew up with. So I am actually going to do a browser game stream where I just go through and see, I don't know why, but lemmings sounds like a slur. No, lemmings are actually an animal. Lemmings are an animal. It can be used as an insult to mock somebody who blatantly goes along with the crowd without thinking for themselves, because that's what lemmings do. But no, I am actually going to do an entire stream where I just play those browser games. So that is a future thing. So 100%, we could probably throw a solitaire in there. I'm a streamer for the people. I'm here for the people. I'm here to entertain. Lemming were an animal that got a bad rep from Disney. What doesn't get a bad rep from Disney if you go back far enough? You go back far enough, everybody's gets a bad rep from Disney. Well, let's start with a question. Huh?
You know?
What do you like to do in your spare time? Goon. Chihiro Makoto likes to goon. He likes to jork it and goon. Lemming don't actually throw themselves off a cliff. They are driven off the cliff by the filmmakers. That makes sense. Probably just throw the browser game streamer between danganronpa 1 and 2. You're not wrong, Harlow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's real. So here's the little peek behind the scenes for a streamer. Little peek behind the scenes for a streamer. If I gain a bunch of followers by playing one game, if I play that game for a significant period of time and I change games, a lot of those people stop watching me. And it is very, very terrifying. I got Dinkum. I got Dinkum late last year. Dinkum is kind of like a cross between Minecraft and Animal Crossing. I got in early access. I put like 220 hours in it, and I ended up getting like 12 followers just off that game. They were just coming in to watch me play Dinkum. Every Dinkum stream, my chat would be filled with them. I stopped playing the game, and none of them have come back to see me since then. So it is very, very terrifying to jump around, but I am a variety streamer. I do have to be true to myself. But yeah, after Danganronpa 1, we might do a browser game stream as a nice palate cleanser, and then move right into Danganronpa 2. That's probably what's gonna happen. And to be completely honest, because I gotta get stuff cleared out of my backlog, because I'm missing some games. Well, you know, I watch TV, play video games, lay around, goon with the best of them. That's pretty much it. Huh? What about sports? Hell no. Oh, I don't really play anything. The only time I run anywhere is during gym or when I'm running late in the morning. I don't even run then, bro. I was 10 minutes late to work, and you would not have been able to guess by my slowness in going out the door. Danganronpa 1 is definitely kind of crazy, but holy shit, 2 is on a completely different level. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go... I was on Reddit earlier, it was yesterday, and somebody was bitching about Game Grumps were playing Danganronpa 3 on stream and doing nothing but complaining about how they hate the series, and I'm like, I don't get it. I can't hate play games, my guy. I have to enjoy it to play it. Really? And you're still so strong? Oh, she thinks I'm strong, chat. Just allow me to painfully flex. Oh yeah, Chihiro. I'm strong for you, baby. Strong? Me? No, I'm pretty much on the bottom rung of masculinity. Well, I feel called out and oddly seen. I'm definitely not a masculine man. 2 is, in your opinion, is the best one? I'm looking forward to it. We just gotta make it through the first one first. You know, logically. I am the bottom rung of masculinity. My room is filled with things that I dub cute as fuck.
But...
You're on the bottom rung? Sure am, Chihiro. Sure am. Would you like to see my stuffed animal collection? They're all of VTubers. A Hatsune Miku. A couple gloomy bears. Oh. Chihiro seemed disappointed somehow. Girl, me too. I walk by a mirror every day and I just shake my head. Hey, what's the matter? Yeah, Hatsune Miku, of course. Miku Miku Beam. Miku Miku Beam. Actually, the Hatsune Miku that I have up on my shelf right now, I won in a crane game in Akihabara. I believe it's the Halloween. Hatsune Miku. Actually, I know it's the Halloween one. Oh shit, it's National Solitaire Day? Bex, you just playing it by osmosis. You just luck of the draw. You just knew what the fuck was going on. Hey, what's the matter? Well, it's just, I'm looking for someone strong. I am the strongest, Chihiro. I will tear the heads off of your enemies. Someone strong? Well, what about Sakura? No. I mean, a guy. Makoto, shut the fuck up. Let me take this one, Makoto. Let me take this one. Chihiro. I am all that is man. I will murder all your enemies. I will bathe in their blood for you, Chihiro. I will crush them beneath the soles of my shoes. I will elevate you to the height of the queen that you are. I am a golden god. Damn, bro, don't play? No, I don't fucking play. We all know Byakuya is not strong. Dude's a little bitch boy. Sakura is obviously not a dude. Mondo Thinking about strong guys, there is someone here who's probably been in a lot of fights. Yeah, Mondo. What about Mondo? Bro, just pushing her into the arms of another man. Makoto, Danganronpa's biggest cuck. What in the... I can't even respect him. I can't even respect him. I'm gonna kick Makoto's head clean off his body. He's the ultimate biker gang leader, right? He's gotta be the strongest guy here.
I see.
Mondo. Yeah, that's it. Fucking Makoto's cucking us. I'm not happy about this. I don't want to sit in the chair. I don't want to sit in the chair, chat. But why are you looking for a strong guy? Huh, she went all quiet again. Are you, like, into tough guys or something? There's actually a secret fourth guy to choose. It's actually zombie based. All you have to do is Alt F4. You can't trick me. You can't trick me, Harlow. You can't trick me. I am zombie bait. King of men. Emo of demons. Here to manhandle your heart in the most precious, strong but firm way.
You know?
I want to start training. I'm so weak. You don't have to be strong. I'll protect you with these guns right here. Huh? I thought if I could talk to someone strong about it, it might help motivate me. Pew pew. Yeah, that would be the noise my muscles would make if they were guns. Pew pew. They're sad. I can lift things, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Thought it might help motivate me.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! I love Sakura and I like Mondo a little bit. I don't know why. You're into the bad boys and girls, Bella. You're into the bad boys and girls. Bella, fan club of Bad Boys and Girls Club, or fan... What the hell was that? Those weren't even words that were trying to come out. Fan club president Bella of the Bad Boys and Girls Club. That was the string of words that I was trying to put together in my brain, and my brain went, no. So that's why, huh? Sorry, I wish I could help somehow. I like him strong. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's not me. Hiro is my fave, Sakura's my second, and I love Hifumi in an ironic way. I don't think I love anything ironically. I don't know. Loving something in an ironic way to me feels like hate loving something, and there's too much cool shit out there for me to hate like things. Hey Makoto, do you have any kind of, inferiority complex? I'm getting called out all goddamn day. This game's just calling me out over and over again. Yes, I'm inferior to everyone, Chihiro. Why do you think I'm an anime boy on the internet and not my real self on the internet? I know. Chihiro, Chihiro, would you like to know that I used to have a YouTube channel, Chihiro, where I filmed my face doing anime reviews, and I got very self-conscious of it, and so I stopped making YouTube videos using my face. But I checked those reviews the other day, and all of them have hundreds and hundreds of views. But I'm still too self-conscious to do it, Chihiro? Inferiority complex. I don't hate Hifumi by any means, but I think making fun of him is hilarious. Okay, well, I understand that. I understand that. Inferiority complex? Bro's too dumb to understand what an inferiority complex is. You know, some part of you that you can't stand? Something you absolutely hate? Yes, Chihiro, me. Well, I guess so. For me, it's how forgettably ordinary I am. Oh. Bro. silly, do the protagonist, do the main characters of the other games get better? Do the main characters of 2 and 3 get better? Because I'm about to digitize myself to kick Makoto's fucking head off his shoulder. I hate him. Harlow says yes. Okay. Makoto, I truly... They do? Okay, cool. Because he's such a fucking ass. I don't like how completely average I am. I'm pretty sure, like... Things could be like way worse or like way better, but like my life is just kind of like ordinary. Fuck, god damn. If I didn't want to have to spend money on another monitor, I'd have punched my monitor every time he comes onto the screen. I hate him so much. I love the game, but I hate Makoto. I've been made painfully aware of this part of me ever since I came here. What? That you were a normal, well-adjusted human being, you gigantic, gaping pile of absolute dog shit? You like Makoto, but he's seriously... I don't... He rubs me the wrong way on many, many levels to the point where he does it so often that I can't like him. Right? Like, he's so... dense about most things. He's completely naive on a lot of things. And I'm not even talking about like the murder game. I'm just talking about things in general. Like, dude is severely incapable of existing properly. The rest of you all have your ultimate abilities, but I don't have any kind of talent at all. Makoto is not invited to the family barbecue with how bland he is. Yeah. Dude's boiled chicken breast. Dude is boiled chicken breast of a human being. Like, yeah, it's fine, but why? No, Makoto not allowed even on my property. Makoto not allowed on my property. Nope. Nope. And how do you overcome that kind of feeling? He doesn't, Chihiro. That is this man's major malfunction. He doesn't overcome any of his feelings. He bottles them up like a complete fucking jackass. I'm not sure I can. That's why I decided to just accept it. It's how I feel. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, bro, go to therapy once. Go to therapy once. If I find myself thinking about it too much, I just find something else to do with my time. Dictionary definition of he's the one that kidnapped us all. Headcanon, Chihiro loves spicy foods even if she thinks mayonnaise is too spicy. She loves them. As much as I think Makoto takes him being boring a bit too far. Yeah, it's one of... My mods have yelled at me on numerous occasions because I'll be like, I don't understand. Like, I'll be like, I don't think my interests are particularly interesting, like my hobbies and things like that. My mods have both screamed at me and been like, you really need to understand that you are an interesting person. Even like the stuff that I feel is super average and super ordinary or super weird or super boring, it is niche stuff that people do find interesting. And it's a complete lack of self-esteem is why I do this. Makoto, everyone around him is so great at what they do. Well, you know, I can understand that. I can understand like imposter syndrome. Like he's got imposter syndrome and shit like that. But at the same time, like he also has to look at it this way. Like they're all there, but so's he, right? And he's not the first. He's not the first one dead. But what he can't realize that what makes him interesting, he's a jack of all trades. Yeah, he's... Well, no, he's the ultimate cuck. He's the ultimate cuck. He's the ultimate moron. The ultimate boiled piece of chicken breast. Like, I'm a fucking geography geek and I don't complain about how boring it is. Exactly. Who the fuck really wants to know about glasses, contacts, or dinosaurs? Bex, everyone wants to know about dinosaurs. Everyone wants to know about dinosaurs. Literally. And if they don't, they're not a human being. Dinosaurs are awesome. Yeah, see? See, Bex, fucking dinosaurs are fucking cool. Glasses, contacts, super niche. I'll get that. It's interesting though because you have some interesting thoughts on glasses. But dinosaurs? Come on, Bex. Bury the lead on that one. Dinosaurs are fucking great. It's oh. All right, everyone tell Bex how cool she is because dinosaurs are fucking awesome. If I throw myself into something hard enough, I can forget about it for a little while.
That's...
Yeah, see, Bex, everybody here is like, yeah, dinosaurs are fucking sick. Throw myself into something? Yes, throw yourself into me, Chihiro.
I see.
That's a good idea. What the fuck are you got a twerking pink dinosaur as an emote? Where the fuck is that? I like Makoto because I can understand his actions. I guess that's my biggest problem with him is I can't understand Makoto's actions. He does, it's like the antithesis of everything that I think I would do in every situation. Jelly Bean made those for you? That's pretty cool. That's super cool. I like those quite a bit. Jurassic Park. See, I don't like the Jurassic Park movies, but that has nothing to do against dinosaurs. I've just never been a fan of those movies. I just like dinosaurs in general. Because I was her mod. Oh fuck, now I gotta commission dinosaur emotes for my mods. I gotta commission dinosaur emotes for Bex and broom emotes for Lemon. Bex, you know how much animated emotes cost? Jelly like you. I think Makoto being honestly pretty kind in most scenarios and semi-adapting is what's keeping him alive. I don't think he's kind, I think he's just dumb. I like the movie, but yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's not a bad movie. I just never got into him. It's just, if I'm being completely honest, I've seen them. It's like the Marvel movies. Yeah, those are some of the movies of all time. They're fine. They exist, just not for me. But dinosaurs rule. Yeah, jelly getting you. Yeah, I priced out animated emotes. They're $35 an emote. So respect, Jelly Bean, respect. If I don't do something, nothing's ever going to change. Yeah, I think your advice has helped me understand. Yeah, to put that in perspective, I got 12 static emotes and all of my channel subscriber badges for $35. And that was 18 pictures. He's a stupid teenager, he's going to learn actual self-confidence. I'm a stupid adult and I don't have any self-confidence, so I'm not really talking about his confidence. I'm talking about the naivety. The fact that he's very naive and dense about everything. That's my problem. I don't think it has anything to do with confidence. People lacking confidence, those are mirror images of me. Like, I want them to be better because they deserve more. But I think his is the fact that he's very naive. Yeah, that's my problem. He's very dumb. You think that's intentional? Like the writers, or he himself is just dumb because he's trying to fool people into thinking he's not the mastermind behind this. Dun 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 dun. Makoto's fucking jigsaw. Makoto needs Kyoko to carry his ass like a fucking wheelbarrow through the trucks. That's my thing. I'll be sitting here yelling at the screen and he's just like, what? What? Like, I almost want to start voicing him like all the characters from the movie Clueless. Like, what? Like, what? I think the writers made him intentionally dumb so he could be the main character. At that point, they could have made him like the main character from Persona 4, who's just a silent protagonist, so that we could have put ourselves into the character. But I get it. Advice? I'm not sure it was anything like that. Thanks, Makoto. Well, if it helped, that's good enough for me. You jackass. Talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten to know Chihiro really well. I think we understand each other a lot better. No, you don't. I wonder if maybe I've finally become a friend to her in the truest sense of the word. But then again, if the protagonist in Danganronpa was silent, they'd all be dead. Nah, they could just kill him off and move us through the characters. Makoto the kind of motherfucker to go, huh? What? An apple? When somebody talks about eating an apple that morning. Yeah, he repeats fucking everything. He repeats fucking everything. And it is very annoying. There was an audiobook I was listening to recently and the main character did the same thing, like repeated everything back, and I kept banging my head into my desk at work because it's like stop repeating everything. The whisper guy, when I whispered, yeah, sometimes, yeah. Chihiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill cheat code. Give yourself the pat on the back. You've earned it. At this point, Makoto ain't even an ego superhero and he's just a rock. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I've met rocks that would be brokenhearted to hear that. He's a solid block. Dude is the most worthless Minecraft cube. Dude is dirt. Okay, Chihiro is completely filled out. Chat, is it possible to fill out every single report card in one playthrough? Makoto is an absolute 2x4. Dude's a 1x5. Dude's a 1x5. They're absolutely worthless in every way and no one wants him. Hell no, absolutely not. Okay, cool. I don't have to feel bad about it then. I don't have to feel bad about it then. Yeah, dude's a solid an offcut scrap piece of lumber that no one wants, just sitting in a barrel. Not even good enough to burn. After talking with Chihiro a little while, I decided to head back to my room. How is Makoto more useless by himself than Hifumi? Hifumi could trip, fall, and kill somebody. He's got that going for him. Alright, nighttime. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Bro, it says it's fucking nighttime, top left-hand corner. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Hifumi was actually useful during chapter 1 when he mentioned that Sayaka's message could have been letters and not numbers. True. Hifumi is an absolute seal, 2 solid tons of blubber. Here's the thing. I don't hate Hifumi. I don't hate him. But I don't like that he gives otaku a seriously bad name with how utterly creepy dude is. Anybody just... Oh shit! Gothic Lolita jump scare. Gothic Lolita jump scare. Alright. I just wanted to get something to eat. Why do you say it like there's a corpse in here? And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Oh, what's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Dude, just go around him. Go around him, get a snack. Inosuke, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How is the wonderful Inosuke doing? What are you up to today, buddy?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that. Thank you for the shout out, Bex. Everyone go check out Inosuke. He's a super cool dude. Always throws biddies at me. Always streaming every single day. I think it's more the Hifumi when he isn't being a fucking weirdo. Is an honestly pretty decent guy. I agree with that, silly. I agree with that. He's pretty friendly, just kind of weird. I don't disagree. I'm going good to get new blinds today for my room. That's awesome. I'm doing okay, buddy. I've got the next 4 days off. I got all my errands and chores done for the week already. So I'm chilling, hanging out with chat. We're trying to get through chapter 2 of Danganronpa. with me like half-ass voice acting every single character and trying to figure out why half these characters. It's okay, I got all my chores done. I already cleaned my whole apartment and got a full tank of gas. I like this little segment of the game. It's very fun to me. Oh, cool. Cool.
You're corrupt.
I have been very productive today outside of the 10 minutes late to work. Outside of that, very productive. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You.
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why do you walk around dressed like that?
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't like my croissant head? My Thanksgiving centerpiece of a bucket hat? I think the Taka and Mondo beef is very funny. Honestly, I am getting that because they're both kind of ridiculous stereotypes. And in modern society, they're both absolutely ridiculous. You don't know shit.
You hear me?
It is a Thanksgiving centerpiece. Just imagine it with random bits of fruit in it. You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward, you won't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? Cornucopia, there it is. There it is. That's the word I needed. That's the word I needed, a cornucopia. Just slide it off his head and jam some fruit into it. Put it on the center of the table. It's not even a loaf of bread anymore. Now it's a cornucopia. Or Bella thinks it looks like a croissant. A croissant. So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? Mondo endorses Thanksgiving as the best holiday. These two just need to fucking get it over with. These two just need to fucking get it over with. You say that like Mondo's about to be scalped? I mean, I don't know what's coming up in this game. Maybe he is. I know I am. Like, if, like, Taka could have his eyebrows cut clean off, and Mondo could have his cornucopia skull cleaned off.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you've got what I don't got. These guys are gonna kiss.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna jerk each other off? You're not gonna, like, start kissing each other, are you? The term witness seems like a murder's about to happen. No, Makoto's getting cucked here too. He's got it. Makoto, you forgot about Makoto. Makoto's gonna be in the cuck chair for this couple.
Hey.
Look at this. Look, I'm right. There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right, with a sauna inside. Chat, there are movies that start like this, and you have to be 18 to watch those movies. Makoto can't handle Mondo and Taka's. Okay. Chat, think about what I just said. There is a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. This is very orange YouTube. This is very orange YouTube. Speaking of which, in the fandom, Taka is incredibly popular because of shit like this. Mondo and Taka would... They about to fuck. Mondo and Taka about to fuck. Which one's the top and which one's the bottom? Is that what they're fighting over? Is that what they're fighting over? Which one's the top? I think Taka's I don't know. I don't know. I think Taka's a bottom. I think Taka's overcompensating. I think he's overcompensating for being a power bottom. Mondo, however, is the power. Last stream we talked about who's the ego in super ego. Today it's breaking down who's the top and who's the bottom in the Mondo Taka headcanon relationship. They're both switches. They're both switches. They alternate depending on the day. Yeah, switches. But why would he's like, we're gonna fight? Where's the sauna? We're gonna get buck naked and wrestle. Mondo is averse with the power bottom lead. Fighting in a big sweaty room. Yep, they're gonna buck naked and wrestle just like the Romans. Just like the Romans.
I see.
The simple endurance contest, is it? That's not what it sounds like to me. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Well, that didn't go the way we all thought it was gonna go. I'm pretty sure some canoodling was gonna happen. Some canoodling.
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. I don't think goddamn straight is the proper turn of phrase for this. They're gonna see who can edge the longest. Who's the gooniest of gooners? Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Don't forget to wrap it up. Don't forget to wrap up the package, boys.
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are all without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Do you think there's a black light we can get from the gacha machine? I want to shine it into this room. What the hentai face is that shit he's got going on? What the fuck? They gotta stay safe. Gotta wrap it up. You don't know where each of them has been. We gotta blacklight the room afterwards and see see what happened. That face says all. It says, yeah, he wants Taka to hit his girl switch. He wants Taka to breed him real good. Mondo is the aggressive but ultimately soft bottom. But I wish I could type over. I wish I could type over what Mondo's saying right now. It just says "breed me, Taka." Oh, what the actual unholy fuck! Oh man. All right, on to what I hope does not go against Twitch's terms of service. Hell, let's make things more interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting? This is already pretty fucking interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Okay, it's turned into the opposite of interesting. I'm very... They're just grinding on each other now?
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic! Suicidal!
You want to fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this!
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. What the? What the fuck? Why does his cornucopia have a towel on? Why does his cornucopia have a towel on it? What the fuck is? Oh yeah, here I'll move over so you can goon over Taka. Yeah, the towel, the cornucopia towel is not something I had in my danganronpa bingo card. Yeah, I can move out of the way. Goon away, chat. Goon away. And why does his hair keep getting longer? I could have sworn in the last scene his hair did not extend 1.5 feet away from his fucking face. Are they gooning in the game as hiding it? Bruh. It's a possibility. If you look, I don't see anything underneath Taka's towel. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, look. Nothing. There's nothing underneath that towel. Here, I'll check. Yeah, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing underneath this towel, chat. Nothing underneath there. They have a wax plate king, but without candles, the sauna would have to do it. Honestly, good on talking. That man takes very good care of himself. I mean, it's me. I am Taka now. Look at how ripped I am, chat. Look at how ripped I am. Oh, the wrong button. I don't move my model around very much, but that was worth it. That was fucking worth it. Oh, I try. Mondo deliberately makes his hair longer just to gaslight everyone. He's a grower, not a shower.
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Damn, Taka trying to riz him out of his clothes.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Taka get confession.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck does that even mean?
You don't have to act all big, man.
Oh, he doesn't have to act all big. Okay.
Act, you say?
Oh shit. Taka's gonna show him who's all big.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they idiots? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes. Bro's just standing outside the door. The hot spring monkey joke is a reference to the Macau monkeys a bit. Oh yeah. Are they gay? No judgment, they can be gay, but they gotta learn to accept each other. They're in love, chat. They're in love. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
These idiots would be dead. These idiots would legitimately be dead.
That's probably not good.
I've sat in a sauna. 15 minutes is an aggressively long time to sit in a sauna. And I know that the fire around them is the Dragon Ball Z fire. It's not real fire. But if it's that warm in there, they'd both be literally dead. There would be shriveled up prune people. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes. I got a splitting headache. Of course, Bex, no worries. Feel better. We'll be here being nonsensical and ridiculous. You know us. Gay aura. Makogo probably didn't want to describe the Animal Channel levels of wild sex they had in the sauna. For real, that's why we keep going outside. The ultimate doctor, we need you. We woo. No doctor here, only Zool. Don't you think you've done enough? Don't kink shame them, Makoto. Don't kink shame them. If they wanna go raw in the sauna, that's up to them. If Mondo and Taga are having sex. I don't think it's a question of are they or not. Why is Makoto watching? I told you, he's the ultimate cuck. He's the ultimate cuckold. The thing he's best at is watching two people. The thing he's best at is watching two other people go at it while he just sits there and sadly goons. But why? I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not into it, but if bro likes it, bro likes it.
Shut up!
Oh, they told him to shut up. He probably enjoys that. God, I just can't win. You would have stayed in the cafeteria. He could literally leave. He could literally leave right now. All he has to do is leave. We're not even in the cafeteria anymore. He's not even in the room. He could literally just leave. There's nothing keeping him here. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Makoto didn't even get a snack. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition.
That's Makoto's internal monologue because the dude just wanted a fucking apple. Dude just wanted a snack. Instead, he's gotta watch these two bang it out to prove which one's the better top.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Makoto, the ultimate yenta. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. Oh, Makoto. You ridiculous jackass. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. Why does he have to crawl? Why does he have to crawl, Mondo? What did you do to him? Why are his legs tired? Huh? I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading what? My legend. What? 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 Mondo wanted to try and push Taga up against the gate of hell while he passionately kisses his neck. This whole scene is sus as fuck. This whole scene is sus as fuck. I think Mondo would invite Makoto for a 3. He's sitting in the cuck chair, bro. And look, Taka just told Mondo when he can finish. Come tomorrow morning. What the fuck? Okay, chat. What this has to be on purpose. This has to be on purpose. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. This has to be on purpose. There is no way this was not done on purpose. It's not even headcanon anymore. It's not even headcanon anymore. What the fuck? the most, You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh, this is 100% yaoi material. 100% BL through and through. The writers had to know. It's so spicy. The fact that we can't see them, and that's what Taka is saying to Mondo, is like, yeah, you'll fall down on your knees in front of me. I'll show you where to do it. All you have to do is read this in a different tone. Here, hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. We're gonna read this in a different tone. Hold on. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. See? If the game was at an even higher rating, I'm completely certain we could have gotten a sexy. See? That's all it took. You just have to change. The tone. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. The original tone was enough. You'll have to check the clip and see if you got it once it pulls it. Oh, it didn't clip it. It couldn't clip it. It's already missed it. I guarantee it already missed it. I mean, you can manually do it if you're bored. Oh, it got something. But there's no guarantee it got what you guys wanted. Did you get it? All right. I'll throw you guys a bone. Because you're all wonderful for being here with my nonsense. Okay. It's the last time I'm gonna do it. If you miss it, you're gonna have to manually clip it. Okay, I'll even preface it. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up yaoi BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. There. I think if you double do it there. Did you get it that time? Did you get what you wanted? Are you not entertained? Don't say I never did it. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. Oh. What the fuck? It's another one. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. It's fucking one after another. I have played games like this that big talk from someone whose face is about to explode with ecstasy. Oh man. Every writer for this game has dojins. Every writer for this game has dojins. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. This Makoto cucks out. He's just gone. As Bella's already dropped the clip in Discord. No, okay. Bex is not going to come back confused because Bex, Lemon, another viewer named Weirdo were all in here. There was one stream one night where I didn't know what I was going to play, so I was debating playing Minecraft. But I've been listening to a lot of, like audiobooks while I'm at work, and a lot of the ones that I listen to are part of the harem lit subgenre. So it's just a lot of like, it's literal smut. It's literal smut, but I listen to it because I'm bored at work, and I started joking about it, and so then for 4 hours, I'm not even joking, for 4 hours, I read smutty fan fiction offline in like a really weird daddy voice. It's 100% not outside of the realm of possibility that I'm just gonna do something fucking weird. It's 100% something that I do. Here's the thing. If I think it's funny or entertaining and chat is for it, I'll generally do it as long as it doesn't violate terms of service on Twitch. I just like entertaining people. I really hope those two don't overdo it. I didn't write the fan fiction, silly. I just read it. But I'm sure to the death, yeah, they're gonna bone to the death, Makoto. That's exactly how it works. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. No, they're gonna come out in love. They're gonna come out in love. That is a plot of many, many anime and video games. They're gonna come out in love. They were already overdoing it. Yeah, they were literally on anime fire. They were already overdoing it. There was no point for them to push that far. No, none whatsoever. They're gonna come out of the sun and then cuddle in Mondo's bed. Oh, 100%. 100%. But you think it's Mondo's bed? Why not Taka's bed? Who do you think has the cleaner room? I think Taka would have the cleaner room. I think Mondo would be ashamed of how dirty his room is. So I think they would go to Taka's room because you know, with how Taka is, he's got all the sheets are like right angled on the bed. Like you walk into Taka's room, it's 100% like going into a hotel. So like I think, and especially I think they'd go to Taka's room if I'm being completely honest. I think Mondo would be ashamed at how dirty his room is. I think if he's trying to impress a partner, he's 100%. They're gonna take it to Taka's room and cuddle. And Taka's gonna pet the cornucopia on top of Mondo's head. Tell him he's a good boy. Tell him he's a good boy. Yeah, but after nothing. maybe it's just the closest room. Maybe it's just the closest room. He's gonna pet the cornucopia. Yeah, Mondo. Who's a good boy? Who's Taka's good boy, Mondo? That's right. You are. They cuddle affectionately. Honestly, couple goals, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wish somebody would pet me and tell me I'm a good boy. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Oh, Monokuma Theater! I want that. I wish someone loved me in general. Yeah, same. Same! Oh. It's okay, chat. I love all you guys. Not sexually. Not sexually, of course. But I love you guys. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
He's gonna spend the whole trip talking about. Wham, 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 wham. Why are all these tiles in the sauna broken? Plap, plap, plap. Oh, Harlow just called himself. Harlow, you just called yourself out. Plap, plap, plap is that sound effect is only used in hentai manga. It's not used anywhere else. Plap, plap, plap is 100% the sound effect in hentai manga. I like to imagine that Taka actually says wham out loud. Wham, 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 wham. It does sound like a thing he'd do. I need to discipline you. Ding dong ping pong. Oh. Oh, fucking shit.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
It's now
Monokuma.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Is it really a successful sexy time if you don't say wham 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 every time you thrust? Ding dong ding dong are the sounds of play during the ding dong bing bong wham 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 wibbity wham wham wazzle. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived their late night grind sesh. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. They treat it like it's a sport. And when I entered, isn't it? You burn calories. How's that for a morning announcement, huh? Ding dong ping pong. I love Taka more now. As long as you can headcanon ship them into an aggressive, loving relationship. Every game's a dating sim if you believe hard enough, chat. What are you talking about, bro? This has been genuinely hilarious. All it takes is a fresh pair of eyes to ship two weird fucking characters. Mondo Bing Bong's Taka's Ding Dong till they both morning announcement. We can innuendo anything if we try hard enough. What are you talking about, bro? Why is he calling me bro? What the? Harlow is a fucking genius. Okay, hold on. We're gonna voice act that. We're gonna voice act that. Hold on. Mondo Bing Bong's Taka's Ding Dong till they both morning announcement. Oh Christ. Oh, this game has gotten so off the rails. Hey Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? I find so much unironic joy in this. That's what I'm here for, buddy. That's what I'm here for. I'm just happy chat's on board with it. 'Cause it's way more fun when we can all joke about the insane shit together. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Hell yeah, you haven't laughed this hard in a stream in a while? That makes me extremely happy. That makes me extremely happy and honored. Not even a joke. Not even a joke. Genuine joy. That has made my day. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. I like to imagine that before we go in, they were just telling everybody about their sauna sex. I don't think we should call it that silly. There are some things called that in the world that are definitely way more aggressive than sauna sex. Hina quit ruining Taka and Mondo's bro fest. They had to go. They had a sauna bro down. They had to bro down in the sauna. Bro down to sauna town.
What?
Feels gross. Hell, what the fuck? Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great. More like it. Oh, she called him out. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Hina's calling him out. Hina's calling. We need to go investigate, chat. We need to go to the sauna and see. We need to dust for prints and black light. We gotta go check. Hina clocked it. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. It's a manly bond for sure, chat. It's a manly bond for sure. They could feel the manly bond. It was something that they had to work up to. There was pre-care and post-care involved in their manly bond. A bond that truly connected them. Because last night in the sauna, Taka and Mondo truly became one. They bonded by the ding-dong and then began to bing-bong.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. What the fuck? Taka being misogynistic and sexist in chapter 2 was not on my bingo card. It was not on my bingo card. It was...
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. He's gonna get Taka's name on his lower back. He's gonna get Taka's name on his lower back. Hey Rain, how are you doing, buddy? It's Goth Appreciation Day. Shit, I gotta go appreciate some goths. They get messy. No, Mondo's gonna get Taka as a tramp stamp tattoo, and then Taka's gonna get a womb tattoo with Mondo's name on it. Taka with a womb tattoo of Mondo, so when Mondo looks up, he can see it. Jeez, I didn't fall. I just leaned back really far in my chair. I'm fucking dying over here. Okay, Rain, you go find all the goths. We'll appreciate them as we laugh about this fucking weird headcanon we've made up in this game. I have not made it very far. This stream is so peak. I can't even click to the next one because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Without a doubt.
Taka getting a womb tattoo that says Mondo's mouth here with an arrow pointing down at his crotch. It's so he can see it when he looks up. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. We all know what Taka did to Mondo's temple. He Indiana Jones'd his temple last night. Taka Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doomed Mondo's temple last night. So, who won the contest? Mondo gives Taka a tattoo in his mouth so he knows where to go. Mondo's temple got a fresh coat of white paint. He lacquered his floors.
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters? What? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. I certainly hope so. Consent is necessary. Consent is necessary, Taka. You can't just throw Mondo down without his consent. Oh, I gotta breathe. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
This feels like Cards Against Humanity Horny Edition. So just literally Cards Against Humanity. Taka may be semi-sexist, but he is a firm believer in consent. He better be. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast this morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. That's what it's called. Their overpowering brotherhood. Woo! Okie dokie. Okie fucking dokie. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. You can't flash the cafeteria. We will have an audience. Fuck. So what should I do today? Ding dong. Huh. Who could that be? They're besties now. They're besties at something. Wondering who would come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, sweet God, no. No, not the Yandere writer. Not the Yandere writer. Can we juke past her? Can we juke past her, chat? I don't want her to stab me with a protractor. Damn it, the stream's ruined. Belle, I think they're more than besties. Shit. We got the angry one. Can I just go to the door? No, God damn it. I can't. I want to get away from her. Toko. We were at absolute peak and then it gets ruined. I know. We'll have to hope more bromance comes in. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Yes. Well, I already know I'm annoying. And I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. Yes, you're very annoying. I'm wondering why you're here. Chat, if I feel like it's absolutely necessary, I'm gonna change what they say. Cause I want to. Yes, you're very annoying. Why are you here, Toko? I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway, and you're a horrible human being just like him. She reacted like he said exactly what I did. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I'm gonna tell everyone everything you say to me because I legitimately dislike you as a human being. I honestly have no idea what you're ever talking about because your brain is this nonsensical amalgam of hate. But if you want me to be quiet, too fucking bad. Then let's go to the library. Bitch, you don't boss me around. I'd rather have a zombie like me than that. Harlow, enjoy your daily cry. It's always good to get the bad emotions out. Let the good ones flow in. Cry laughing. Hey, whatever works. I'm pretty easy. I'm silly. Enjoy your cry. Enjoy your cry. I don't tend to hate people without reason. That wastes a lot of my time and energy. Crying after that peak Manunzaki scene. That was a pretty peak scene. That was a pretty peak scene. Okay, I got it. The library. All right. Jeez, why so pushy? Just sitting there in happy tears? Good. As long as the tears are happy ones. I'm glad to have contributed in whatever small way I can. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. There's no librarian, Toko. Shut the fuck up. Don't let him see you. I'm not scared of Byakuya. Cut his fucking head up. This is where the game peaks. It's all downhill from here. She actually was starting to get annoying, or actively has been annoying the entire time I've known her. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book, looking like a bitch. Only for the funniest scene in the game to be ruined by this Violet Beauregard looking ass bitch. Oh, she's legitimately terrible. She's legitimately terrible.
He's here. He's really here.
And apparently, Toko is just wanting some of that Byakuya Kakia.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Byakuya Kakia. She wants the Byakuya Kakia. Hold on, I'm looking something up. Just to make sure I'm by Kakia. Okay, yep. I thought that Violet? You were Violet. I legitimately thought that's who you were talking about. I had to make sure the last name or if I was just going crazy. By Kakuya.
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
Girl, you go talk to him. I won't fucking talk to him. Dude looks like a Death Note reject.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
For real.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Doesn't even know how to read. It's fine. He's just staring at horny pictures. That's kind of crazy. Bro, burying the lead. Nothing about Toko is kinda anything. She is 100% sociopathic. He's looking at a picture book. Bro's so dumb he can't even read a picture book. He takes joy in the picture book. He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Well, then let's fucking leave. Oh. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Bro, it makes fucking two of us. Ah, so you noticed me, huh, dickhead?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. You're not the boss of me, little prick. And take her with you. I'm not taking her anywhere. Kill her if you don't like her. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I wanna ship these two, but I wanna ship these two in a shipping crate to the bottom of the ocean. I wanna drill holes in the shipping crate first. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I want to ship these two. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. You see, I've chosen violence. I don't know, Bex, you missed me erotically reading some of the text on the screen a little bit ago. It's okay though. I reread it a few times because chat wanted to clip it. and then Bella posted it in the Discord. Because there was a very let's just put it the way it is. It was very intentionally homoerotic. It was very intentionally homoerotic, and if you read it that way, it is 100% that. So if you go to the Discord, if you don't want to go through Twitch, if you go to the Discord and go to the all the clips section, Bella posted it there. Yeah, we've all been fucking dying laughing. Dying laughing. And I chose violence because Byakuya and Toko are complete train wrecks of human beings. And if I saw them in traffic, I would accelerate into them. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He broke her heart, and she kind of deserves it for how she's treated everyone else in the room. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Well, I don't have an issue with you choosing violence. Hell, I'd rather encourage it. That's Bex. That's my Bex. Plays SpongeBob Foghorn sound effect. Yeah, it's been like a week since she soured. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I'd totally ship Toko and Byakuya to the bottom of the sea. 100%. Literally the only thing I've agreed with Byakuya. She smells vile. It's all that vitriol she has stored deep inside of her, seeping out through her pores. Hifumi showers more than her. Well, yeah, because 2D women require that. 2D women require it. You don't even know if he can fit in there. You know no, it's a big shower. It was a big shower. Sayaka died in there, and Leon was in there with her. You combine the two of them, they're 2/3 of Hifumi. She seems super depressed. Good. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? Oh God, no. You must be really concerned about me. I've seen that face. I've seen that face. Gross. Get out. I need to back 30 paces away from her. Who's got the rifle? Who's got the rifle? We need to put this girl out of her misery. We gotta put this girl out of her misery. Oh God, she is. Oh yeah. Makoto's not going to turn her on at all. If anything, he's too positive for her. She'll hate him. She'll hate him. Byakuya needs to run because she's going to hunt him down like a rabid werewolf. She probably smells like a rabid werewolf at this point too. Degradation kink. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to kink shame, but that's not one I get. I'm mean enough to myself. I'm mean enough to myself on a daily basis. I need someone to give me positive affirmations. She's over here, yeah. Spit on me. Spit on me, Byakuya. Tell me I'm shit. Honestly, after doing her free time events, I get why she acts the way she does, but maybe we'll have to do her free time events and see if it evens out. Huh? Told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Kink pondering, you see professional. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? I think I want to get away from you and never talk to you again, Toko. Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? And absolutely no affection in her life? Same, bro. I take it back. I take it back. My chat is very kind to me. But in my normal everyday life, no affection. Well now, I don't really know. Seriously though, why the fuck did she ask us to make me care? Yeah, for real. They'd be good together as murder and victim both dead. This just in, murder, suicide. The game has reached peak once again. Is Makoto really the only person who would have gone? I think it's because Makoto is literally a fucking doormat. He's literally a fucking doormat. He doesn't tell anybody no. He's just the most walk-overable person in the entire game. Like, Hifumi probably would have told her to fuck off, and he is easily a doormat. You saw how Celeste just made him make her tea, and like, but Makoto, 100% doormat through and through. Literally blamed himself for Sayaka almost framing him for murder. He blamed himself. Come on now.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. The distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. I'm imagining a scene of Toko Asifumi him saying fuck off, and it's really funny. Hey, fuck off, Toko. In Hifumi's defense, surprisingly so, Hifumi does sort of have a semi-functional spine for himself. Hey, I'm all here to increase the headcanon for the longtime fans of the game. Okay. There might come a day when you understand, maybe someday. Well, bye. Okay, I'm glad she left. Young love. Ugh. Who would have ever guessed you would go for someone like him? Mrs. Fukawa, pardon my Japanese, but fuck off. Oh, let me do it my Hifumi voice. Mrs. Fukawa, pardon my Japanese, but fuck off. You gotta do the nerd voice. You have to do the real sinusy nasal nerd voice. Ms. Fukawa, pardon my Japanese, but fuck off. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted because you've been gooning since the Taka Fest. Gotta remember he never refers to anyone on a first name basis. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Well, I mean, so that's technically, like, he is trying to be formal, but that's not even necessarily a formal thing. In Japan, it's considered extremely rude to call people by their first name unless you are very, very, very well acquainted. Yeah, it's so that's probably why they're doing it that way. It's not so much that it's necessarily formal, it's just that's just common there. Like, I mean, if you watch an anime and they're all calling them by the last names, and then like the character blushes when they call them by the first name, that's actually a thing. Like, I have a buddy, he's Australian, and he married a Japanese woman, and that's literally how they were. Like, he had to call her by her last name, like last name Chan. That's literally because think about back in the day. Think about back in the day, right? Before we all had cell phones and stuff like that. Like, it took a lot to get somebody's number, right? Nowadays everybody's like, yeah, give me your number, I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram, yada yada yada. Also, that one viral TikTok audio where it's one of those things where Japan still is very much, they as a country are very formal in a lot of things, and calling each other by their last names is the norm until you're really good friends. Like, once you're really good friends, then you both decide that you're gonna call each other by your first names. It's like a sign of trust or a sign of affection that they do that. So like, friends will obviously do that, but when you meet somebody, you don't call them by their first name. You call them by their last name, and then if it's a guy, it's usually the last name Kun. If it's a girl, last name Chan. Things like that. That's just how it is. So they probably, when they carried it over, they probably didn't just want to recode all that. So they just left it to where he is, you know, following quote unquote norms. Last name Goon. Kun, K-U-N. K-U-N. It's one of the things they use. Kun, K-U-N, is usually for male. Chan is usually for female. C-H-A-N, it's usually for females. They have a whole bunch of them. Like, there's literally a whole bunch of them that they do, but it's always last name. It is formal. Like when I said, like, it is formal, but it's also super duper common. Like, super duper common. Like, I've been walking around Japan with my buddy whenever I go and visit, and I go hang out with him, and we'll be walking around, and I'll hear like a group of school kids will like walk by us, and I don't know that much Japanese, but I'll hear them say like their last name and then Kun, or their last name and Chan after it, and I'm like, they really do that. Like, they really do use the last name. And the only reason why I say I know they're using the last name is because their last names and first names are vastly different. Like, even somebody who doesn't know all the names, like, you can tell the difference between a first and a last name. Like, very, very few people in the United States have like the last name of John, but a lot of them have the last name of Smith. So yeah, it's super interesting. It is definitely a cultural thing that I think they probably just carried over that way. So yeah, he is trying to be formal, but it's also probably one of those things where, you know, he lives in his own little world, so formal for him is super, super normal. I honestly wonder how they came to be formality-wise. Like, how did the Chan and Kun start? I think it was honestly just a sign of respect, but you also have to realize it this way. So say, like, we have Makoto here, right? So say Makoto is the teacher. They would refer to him as Naegi Sensei. So sensei means teacher. It's just like when you speak Spanish and you have A or O are male and female, respectively. When you have this like this similar word, but they have the A or the O in it for Spanish, that's very similar to how Japan has their male and female centric ones as well. But there are a whole bunch of different ones. Like, there's ones for boss, there's ones for teacher, there's ones for like manager, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, hello, Milky Finishers. Yes, a blind playthrough, and we keep getting distracted because this game is pretty fantastic. But yeah, 100% a blind playthrough. I have not spoiled anything, but welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Japan definitely has a lot of, I almost use them as like descriptor terms. Do you have a favorite character? Chihiro is queen. Chihiro is queen. I love how every person who pops into the stream, the first thing they ask is my favorite character. I absolutely adore that about the Danganronpa community. Chihiro, she is queen. I also know she's more than meets the eye, and that's okay. We stan Chihiro. We stan Chihiro. Through and through. They have to ask so they know how to interact. Oh, of course, no, it doesn't bother me at all. I actually like it. I actually think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool because it's super neat that is how like the Danganronpa community gets to know people. Oh, thank you, Bex, for the shout out for Milky Finishers playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That was, I think, that might have been the last Zelda game I played. But yeah, Chihiro would be my favorite one. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? I know what we're gonna do. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We already finished Chihiro. So Milky, the only thing that I am looking up in the game, because I'm not spoiling anything. Yeah, it's a very character-driven series to hear favorites always fun. Oh, 100%, I completely agree. I completely agree. I love Chihiro. She's still on my este. So we already finished Chihiro's report card because she's my favorite and I love her. We're gonna marry Chihiro. Bum bum bum, Hifumi. Least favorite? Byakuya, Toko. Byakuya and Toko probably even has favorite characters we found at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, Taka or Toko and Byakuya. So how much did I miss? My notifications are all whack when it comes to Twitch. Oh, Mono, you missed some erotic readings between Taka and Mondo. They had a they had a loving evening in the sauna that there is absolutely zero way the writers did not make it yaoi. It was 100% yaoi. Okay, where is our other character at? Where is... Okay, she's not over here. Okay, she's not over here. Let's go see if she's over here. Ifumi the kind of dude to have the words fee audibly sound before he enters the room. You know when he enters a room because everything shakes. Shake, rattle, and hum. Where is the crazy... There we go. There she is. She's here. Also, one of our other friends, Death Rain, informed us that today is National Goth Appreciation Day, so we have to go appreciate our... It shakes due to his aura. We have to go appreciate our goth Lolita sociopath. Oh crap, that's like my favorite scene in the game. I really enjoy monetizers. It's just very wholesome. Yeah, chat clipped me erotically reading some of their lines. It was pretty funny. It was a really, really funny scene. It went on way too long for us. Yeah, Bella clipped it and threw it up in my Discord. Mono, we did not make it. Oh, we 100% did not make it wholesome. It was straight up. It was straight up yaoi. It was straight up yaoi. Through and through. It got aggressive. Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Huh, should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yup.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. Talking Mono definitely went through and through. Oh yeah. I need to see if I can get a black light from the store to go check out the sauna and see how absolutely obliterated it is. I don't think any of us have regrets. I hope not. You guys were dying laughing and you got a clip out of it. You got multiple clips out of it. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. None whatsoever. I killed some time with Celeste. I killed some Byakuya with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, sure, why not? She loves rose hip tea. No regrets. No regrets here, chat. No regrets. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? She literally lacks fucking both of those things. She literally lacks both of those things. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, because Makoto is the ultimate cuck. Makoto is the ultimate cuck.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? How are we playing it? Are we playing it as a matching game, or do I need to collect tiles and make things very difficult by trying to remember how to play? Because if I can only do one of them. I can only do one of them. I'm too dumb to do the other one. Although I do have a Mahjong roguelite game. Like the Balatro of Mahjong. Do not disrespect. We can use the sauna tiles. Yeah, none of the sauna tiles are connected to the floor anymore. Taka and Mondo made sure that all the sauna tiles have been torn up. I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. You're so stupid, Makoto. I was hoping we might play together and I would overwhelm you with my brilliant intellect because you're such a simpleton. All the sauna coals are scattered on the floor. Their love-making session got a bit aggressive. I do appreciate Celeste. I just think making fun of her because she thinks she's all that is. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good. No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. I am what is known as a golden god, you simpleton. Russian roulette? That's the game you just keep clicking until you click, click, boom. Like that Saliva song from the early 2000s. Click, click, boom. All that's left is the burn mark that Taka branded upon Mondo. He wrote his name in cursive with a coal on Mondo's back. I am also known as a fucking idiot. It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again, Celeste. I willingly risk my life because my ego is far too high. Was Kakaguri legitimately just based off entirely her character? Because that is legitimately a minor story arc in the first season of Kakaguri. It involves Russian roulette in a basement. Like, how she looks, how she acts, how she treats people, half the shit she says. She is legitimately Yumiko. Yeah, I'm not going into basements of crazy billionaire. I swear every other line Makoto says something like, nobody here be. Yeah, Makoto just dumb. But Milky, did you know this? I found this out the other day when I was talking to chat. The English voice actor for Yumiko, I didn't watch the show in English, I watched it in Japanese, but the English voice actor for Yumiko is also the same voice actress who does the English voice acting for Kyoko in this game. Yeah, Makoto is 100% such a fucking cuck. He's such a cuck. But yeah, Yumiko's English voice actor is Kyoko's English voice actor. Yeah, found that out the other day. I thought it was super duper interesting. And I also think it's hilariously creepy that half the shit Celeste says is literally just story plot points from Kakaguri. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Oh, okay. A double unaliving is one of your fonder memories. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Is that the daughter in the Disney show Big City Greens' voice? Oh, that's I don't know what that Disney show is, but that, I can honestly say I don't watch Disney. But that is also interesting. I literally saw art on it and I was flabbergasted. That is crazy. Literally the sociopathic character from Danganronpa is doing Disney character shows. Yeah, people come to my chat to learn. People come to my chat to learn. We just talk about random shit. The Les report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. The narrator is very talk-downing to me. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. To Goon, and to Jork. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement.
I want to know who the Danganronpa community ships with Monokuma. I want to know who the bear's banging. Who's the bear banging? Oh god, talking Mondo at it again. Every time you hear ding dong bing bong, it means Mondo and Taka are just hanging out in the sauna. Just showing each other how just broing down. Just broing down.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Ooh, did we get a murder?
Emergency! Emergency!
Did we get a murder? 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 Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? The last time we did it, we had a murder. Last time. Motive, not murder? Emergency! Emergency! Oh, you got Danganronpa emotes? Oh, hell yeah. I really don't like the sound of this. Shut up, Makoto. Quit being a bitch. I have a terrible feeling. Oh, I got a good feeling. Let's go. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a murderous night. Tonight's gonna be a murderous night. Tonight gonna be a murderous night. Got a feeling. Woo! I guess I could talk to the detective. One time a friend of mine drew Monokuma and Tom Nook ship art. That sounds incredible. Video games' two biggest assholes hooking up. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? No, nobody pays attention except for you, Makoto. You're the special little cuckboy.
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice. He would go for... I'm surprised Makoto doesn't have a collar on with literally just a leash. Dude will do anything anyone tells him. I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me, because I'm a scared little bitch boy. Any theories on who's going to be the next victim? Let's pull up the report cards. I wish the next victim was Makoto, so I could be someone else. I would rather play the game as Monokuma. Fun fact, the Danganronpa 1 anime's second chapter's motive was to leak their search history. Is different in the game, and let's just say Makoto was freaky. I think you mentioned that last stream, and I found that hilarious. Because everybody knows Chihiro is best girl. Next one dead, Toko. I think she's pushing buttons. Because if Leon did not strike me as a person that was gonna go like ape shit and kill, but neither did Sakuya. Byakuya strikes me as somebody who would 100% straight up snap and murder somebody so he can get back to his fake Batman life. You know, money without doing anything useful with it. So if I'm being very, very honest, they're not going to take out Taka and Mondo because obviously they love each other and love conquers all. But I think Byakuya is probably going to kill Toko. Or Toko is going to kill Byakuya because she loves him so much and her love causes her to kill. So in all honesty, I do think it's either Byakuya or Toko. I think with the... Oh, hi, Lemon. Oh, Lemon, you've missed so much. Lemon, you've missed so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, Lemon. Lemon, you missed so much. Lemon, I was doing erotic readings from the game. If you go into Discord, Bella actually clipped it, and it's in the all to clip section because two of the characters basically banged. Your hopeful pick is Byakuya, but isn't really rooted in anything besides the fact that you hate him. See, in Chapter 1, the game heavily pushes Sayaka. The game heavily pushes Sayaka, right? We see her over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. She is heavily, like, everything that we're forced to do involves her. But it always involves her not in a ha 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 funny way. Like right now in Chapter 2, we're getting a lot of Taka and Mondo, but it's in a funny, goofy way. It's not setting anything up. It's not giving us any foreshadow. But the Byakuya and Toko side plot right now is giving off a lot of like foreshadow heavy shit. Report card dead. Didn't know we were getting graded on that. Jesus. But like the foreshadowing with Toko and Byakuya. Byakuya hates everybody. He wants to be left alone. Toko has that degradation kink where she wants to be talked down to. So I think one of them is going to kill the other one of them. Whether it's Byakuya killing Toko to keep away from him, or Toko killing Byakuya because she loves him just so much. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. And since we have new friends here, once this ad break starts, I will probably try and catch Lemon up with other members of chat who don't get locked behind the ad break so that nobody who isn't subbed misses anything, because I don't want to get locked behind an ad break and miss something in the story. That's not fun. And I don't like forcing people to sub to me because everybody has different financial circumstances. The D in the grading system actually stands for dead. That's the American grading system. But yeah, that's my general thought process as to far as who I think is going to be the next one dead is one of those two. And like I said, it's solely just because that's how it feels. Based on thought process does make sense. I like to think sometimes my thought process makes sense. But to me, that's how it feels. Like just how chapter one played out and how the character that literally died was the one that it focused the hardest on, but it was the one that it focused the hardest on in a serious way, and that's Toko and Byakuya in chapter 2 so far. All the other characters, like the tertiary, like the Taka and Mondo, was kind of a goofy thing. Like, it doesn't set anything up. I can either confirm it or not. No, you're perfectly fine. You asked the question, I was just giving an answer. How does he look like a woodchuck? He looks like a woodchuck that got into a Dunkin' Donuts and ate everything. I don't have time to stare at this display case. Okay, I can't search for coins. I just think stating my purpose is fun. Oh, you're perfectly fine. My body devil. My body devil. Damn it, Levin. Bro is built like a tumbleweed. He kind of does look like he does kind of look like he looks like Bussy's mascot. He does look like Bussy's mascot. We gotta speak to the goat. No, the fuck we don't. Huh, asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? I'm pretty sure... What, you don't know about Bussy's? Harlow, you don't know about Bussy's? The gas station with all the meat? The gas station with all the meat? Bussy's?
Well.
Indeed. What might await us this time? Huh. He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is it funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? I know about bussies. Not bussies, even if I'm gay. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced bussies. Sounds like Costco for furries. My man went on like a 5-minute bussies rant. Because it's fantastic. What? I thought come and go was an awkward name for a gas station. Okay. You just want it to be that? What? Can't they have a gas station called Bussies and everyone that works there's a cute femboy? What's wrong with that? It would make money. It would make money. You heard that Descoon bunch? I was beating the shit out of Descoon earlier. Ad break's about to start. Everybody here who is going to get stuck behind the ad break, do not worry. You are not missing anything. I will stop playing and I will just catch chat up on where we're at. So you are not going to miss anything. Just to let you guys know. Only the two, fair enough, it would make a lot of money, 100%. Come and go is such a misnomer. Here's the ad break. Okay, Lemon, we're gonna catch you up real quick. Okay, I talked a whole bunch. We had Bella was here. She was talking about crocheting, and I said that you crocheted. This is before everybody else. Then everybody else showed up. Then we started playing the game. And then at one point, Taka and Mondo went into the sauna to prove which one of them was more a man. And the writing for the entire scene was incredibly homoerotic, depending on how you read the lines that were on the screen. Chat got very, very excited. So I started reading the lines homoerotically, like they would in yaoi or BL manga. And then they had a hot and steamy sex in the sauna. This is true. This is kind of true. And sorry, spoilers. No, Lemon will actually go back and pull their way through the VOD if they really want to see what was going on. Lemon does that pretty regularly. They're true OG. And then Bella, everybody kept trying to clip me reading it, and they kept missing it by a little bit. And so I said, okay, I'm gonna throw you a bone. So I stopped, I prefaced it, I redid it one more time, they clipped it, and then Bella went and dropped it into the Discord into all the clips section. So if you just want to see the clip of part of it, you can go there. But I literally was punching my desk repeatedly. I was laughing so damn hard for a good 30 to 45 minutes. We were literally all dying. Me, Silly, Bella, Harlow literally were dying. So it was very, very funny. Welcome back, chat. See how I did that? Yeah, they bing bong each other's ding dongs until they both morning announcement. Yes. Everyone, if you want to listen to this dude read corny as I deleted that. I had to delete that straight. Did I? No, I downloaded it. I have it. Did I? Do I have it on my computer or did I delete it? I might have it on my computer. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I told them about that, Lemon. I told them about that because when Bex had to step away because she had a headache, and so when we were going through that scene, everybody's like, "Oh, Bex is gonna come back to some nonsense." So I had to explain how I read Minecraft fanfic porn for an aggressive amount of time. It's like a 4-hour stream. But welcome back, chat. You didn't miss anything. Taka and Mondo remind me of Greek history because they things for friendship. Hey. Gay sex can be for friendship reasons. The student's motive, and then they murder until they all class trial. Don't worry, you also have it saved on your computer. Do you really, Lemon? Do you really? That seemed funnier in my head. It was funny, Silly. You're good. Thank you for recapping the gay sex. Hey, that's what I'm here for. It's not gay if it's enemies. Lemon, it's like a 13 gig stream. I'm pretty sure I have it on my computer. How was that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Enemies to fuck buddies. Been there, done that. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue. And I would know, because I'm fake Batman. I have all the money, none of the gadgets. I'm literally just a dickhead.
Well...
That's just... Like how since Junko died, Aoi has just become her. Yeah. I'm limited in girl voices that I can poorly do. So I'm just taking the ones that I can kind of do and I'm just moving it through characters. Like I said, the more characters die, the less voices I have to do, the better it's gonna become. Yeah, improvise, adapt, come. Exactly. Improvise, adapt, come. Just like Taka and Monto. All voices are girl characters if you aren't a bitch. I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. Lemon, you're wrong. I don't know if you're actually wrong, but you told me to tell you, so I did. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. I try, Lemon, I try. That's why we're besties. We're besties.
Could it be?
Who's not with Hifumi on this one? Oh, this might not be related, but I totally dropped my bong, guys. Byakuya saw Bruce Wayne and said he just like me for real, completely ignored the whole Batman side and became an asshole billionaire. Byakuya just Jeff Bezos. Byakuya just Jeff Bezos. Yes. Then don't say it. On my first playthrough, the police genuinely killed me. Bro's got feelings. He wants them to be known. No, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space because my 2 brain cells can't comprehend a single thought. When all of a sudden, I heard it, bros. I heard it, dude.
Huh?
You heard what? The sound that, like, bro, bro. Bro, I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't like, I don't really know. Like, I had eaten some mushrooms, man. Like, I was like, bro. I don't really know, bro. But if I had to describe it, bro.
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, bro. Like like that, bro, I guess. Bro. A construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be like making that up. Like I said, I was pretty high. I was pretty high, bros. I only just barely heard anything, bro. But bro, bro, I could hear my hair growing, bro. Bro. You definitely made it up. It must have just been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours. Who's question mark? What the fuck voice do I do for question? Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh, we got a cutscene. By the end of the game, Hero gets so high they gotta play breathe. Nice, Mono, nice. Boo! Boo! It's a bear! Boo! He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction. What do you mean that literally happens? You missed the time. You're good. But it could have been an explosion. Huh? Is Megumin here? Is Megumin here? Explosion!
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way.
What the fuck are you talking about, you dumbass bear?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered, my butthole and my face. It's a secret, little secret.
And
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Sorry guys, I exploded outside the school. It shares the universe with Konosuba. Megumin is outside chanting chuny things before explosion! Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
On a serious note, I fully believe the explosion here I heard was when Taka exploded on Mondo. Are you sure he didn't explode into Mondo?
But before that, you don't mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
No, it's gay if you finish inside, not if you finish on Mondo's pussies.
Monokuma would be much happier if he could go get some pulled pork at Pussy's. Or maybe some brisket.
Honestly, Monokuma seems like a Pussy's mascot. The dark side. The light side. Principal, no.
I'm looking for...
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Monokuma is biracial. You laughed so hard you nearly choked. At which part? At which part of the nonsense in the last 45 seconds? It is another set of videos, Makoto. But from a very, very different website. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned. We're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. I love Mondo. I must be inside Mondo. We'll be like chapter 5 and still be referencing Mondo and Taka's sex. I'm literally hoping so. I cannot believe Eyebrows is still alive. I swear Taka and Mondo are probably one of the most popular ships from the thing. I'm pretty sure it's like number 2 or 3 from what I remember. It's because of the sauna scene. The sauna scene is literally them confessing their love to each other. At one point, Taka literally says he's gonna get Mondo down in front of him on his knees and show him where to do it. He literally says the phrase, I'm going to make you get down on your knees in front of me. I'll show you where to do it. That is why this ship is popular, because it's canon.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin.
And then Taka brands Mondo with one of the saunas.
So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Why did the bear get horny? Because that's just what he does.
Memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
I want to read them all.
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I picked mine up with my toes, knowing full well Chihiro was into that. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. They'll defeat Monokuma with the power of homosexuality. See, Lemon, this has been almost 3 hours of exactly this energy, and it has been peak. Peak. I nervously pulled out of Monokuma. And what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. That's my preference of doubting my... God, even Makoto's secret is bland as fuck. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh, who the fuck cares? You're going to get murdered. Who cares if you peed? This is the most bland bullshit I've ever seen. Yeah, he wet the bed. He had an uncontrollable problem. It's not something he could legitimately control. So we're gonna make fun of him for it. Eat a fat sack of dicks. That is the most basic ass bullshit. Like, an embarrassing secret would be like, Makoto sat in the cuck chair while he was watching Tako destroy Mondo's butthole. That's way more embarrassing that he wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Who cares? That's not something he can control. I actually feel bad for Makoto over this. Like, I didn't do it. We're in high school, so I don't think it's supposed to make sense. I guess. What? His real secret was Makoto used to goon to Sayaka. Yeah. What's embarrassing about that secret? How? How did you know I'm not a natural D? How do you know this isn't my real nose? How do you know I'm scared of water and don't actually swim? How'd you find out about this? It was deep inside Mondo. Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in vans strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Heh, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Oh, so that's what you meant by motivate? All right, you little gooner bear.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but I mean, it's just pee-pee, bro. It's just pee-pee. We'd never kill over something like that.
What'd you say?
He's right, your plane is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. What do I think the other secrets are? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, they're nonsensical and dumb. They're nonsensical and dumb, right? So Taka is probably something like he was late to school once, or he jaywalked across the street once. Taka's fucked Mondo in the sauna. Mondo's in the same boat. He got fucked by Taka in the sauna.
This is kind of
Oh, no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world?
They just argue over who fucked who. Lemon, we did have like a 15-minute conversation of who was the top. I like to think Taka's is like he ran down the hall once. That's what I think, silly. That's literally, it's got to be something stupid like that. Yeah, Lemon, this stream has been, I'm pretty sure Harlow called it peak at one point, and I believe Harlow also said that they haven't laughed this hard in a stream in a long time, and I was very honored. I was very honored by that. It kind of made my week.
I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'd all be the same.
His is that all of his stuffing has been repurposed from Furbies.
Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
okay.
So sad, so depressed, so dapper, so demure. Fare not well.
Can't confirm the post sauna seems peak. Violet, you look... Toko, you look like Violet. Talk was 5 minutes late to a non-essential class. Aoi has a fear of heights. Byakuya gets off to the stock market. Gets off to the stock market. That's fucking peak.
Oh yeah, Dow Jones, you gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500.
Amazing. Fucking amazing. Hifumi's secret, he actually likes 3D women. He actually likes 3D women. Oh, did Harlow get it? Did Harlow get it? Chat, check the clip. Check the clip. Did Harlow get Goonin to the S&P 500? With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. My out of context clips are fucking unreal. Hold on that link. Courageous tender dad too spicy. Ifumi's secret that he has a gambling addiction, that's why he's so into I went to go get a drink and a snack. Did you get it? Did you get the clip, Harlow? Did you actually get it? Oh man, a lot of It does say courageous tender dad too spicy. What the fuck? What the fuck? But did you clip what you wanted to clip? That's the question. You got it? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, S&P 500.
Twitch links are, yeah, it's all random. Twitch links are all random, but that one is hilarious. Courageous tender dad too spicy, and it's me talking about Byakuya gooning to the stock market. What you missed, silly, is that Mono listed off what some of the secrets were, and one of the ones they said was that Byakuya gets off to the stock market, so I pretend to be Byakuya and started talking about gooning to the S&P 500. I am most spicy tender dad. I'm the chicken tendy of tender dads. I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Oh, I know what Chihiro's is. He must love it when it's a bear market. W in chat for Bex. W in chat for Bex with the stock market joke. God damn, Bex, that was fucking good. That was good. You deserve the W's for that one. Fuck yeah. If it was if it was Taka, he'd be more after the otter market, but Byakuya likes the bear market. Too niche? No, I got it. That's why I'm over here fucking laughing. I've spent enough time on Wall Street bets on Reddit. Fucking. Oh, I know Chihiro's secret, chat. I know Chihiro's secret, and that kind of makes me think Chihiro might end up killing somebody.
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! No, you don't, Taka. Nothing you've said in this game thus far can be construed as brilliant.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets to those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
Now, what in Sakura's secret? She's the only character in the cast that I can't properly understand what it could be. Probably that she has a hard time pulling off the Hadouken in real life. Probably, yeah, she can't do the Hadouken. She's unable to do the Hadouken in real life. Because as we all know, she is a Street Fighter character. As we all know, she is 100% a Street Fighter character, and she cannot do the Hadouken. Most important thing Taka has said so far is that he and Mondo they just had sex, and it kind of felt real good. Taka's real happy. Mondo let put his penis inside of him all around the world.
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. They felt each other's bodies. As Taka slowly caressed the cornucopia that was Mondo's hair, he pressed deep, deep into Mondo's whispering eye. Don't worry, Mondo. I'm part of the disciplinary committee. I know how to treat you right. Taka whispered into Mondo's ear. Taka seems genuinely offended that Toko doesn't want to hear his story. The disciplinary committee is what got you? That's what the badge on his arm is. Taka leaned forward, right next to Mondo's ear. Don't let me catch you being tardy again, Mondo. I don't like having to treat you this way. Wouldn't you rather be my good boy? Taka totally tries to be hip and cool using slang and all, and it just comes off as really unnatural and cringe. Taka leans closer to Mondo's ear. Mondo, how about you stick out that gyat for me and allow me to riz you up the right way. Unnatural and cringe. Unnatural and cringe. Hey, you guys are prompting it. I'm just coming up with it on the fly. Ooh woo Taka senpai. Mondo looks back over his shoulder at Taka. Please don't mess up my cornucopia hair, Taka senpai. It took me 3 hours to style because I know how much you like it when my hairpiece looks like a Thanksgiving meal. Because you always like to call me your little Mondo snacky poo. What the fuck is this stream become? Toko is doing a full body impersonation of the word cringe. Keep it up, fellow Rizzler. I mean, you guys called it peak earlier when I was doing it, and then you said it all fell apart when Toko came on. I was trying to bring it back. I wonder who we scared off from chat. Alright. Alright, ad break coming up. We don't want to lose mono. We don't want to lose mono during the ad break. So I'm going to clip one more. Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for
You
me,
burned the last snooze, Bex. Bex, you're a queen. You're a queen, Bex. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Because I am not embarrassed of anything. I am certainly the best of the best of the best in everything I do. Notice how the game emotionally picks up after the gay sex. Say Gex is always how to fix a game's emotion. You always have to have the say Gex in there.
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not, you gigantic ugly turd.
Come on.
It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said, what's Hero's secret? Because his main characteristic is that he's a stoner, but we know that already is that he's actually 40% accuracy in the future, so just 30. The hero's secret is that it's probably that he's like scared of waterbeds. It's got to be something absolutely stupid as hell. It's not that I'm scared of waterbeds, bro. It's that the motion of the ocean makes me fear that I'm gonna drown. I know when you say make jokes about how your fortune telling chance is terrible. Instead, he actually it's that Hero can't actually tell the future at all, but he's only 30% accurate about predicting the past. Dude doesn't even have 20/20 hindsight. In the real world, I think the highest chance ever was like 32%. I think Hero's secret is that his hindsight is like 4/20. it's that man is genuinely.
Here we
Or
go.
blaze it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Why is Hifumi gooning over Celeste's secret? I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. She called him a human bag of lard. Damn. Damn. Maybe I have a degradation kink, cause what up, Celeste? It's not, oh yeah, Celeste just Hifumi for real built like a beanbag chair. God damn it, Lemon. Hifumi's secret is he owns the entire Axe body spray collection. We got 2 more snoozes, Bex. Weird. Hifumi is such a fat, horny dumbass that after sex he smokes hams. Axe body spray is a bigger insult than Gooner. Oh, you guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Bex is dead.
Do you mind if I smoke a ham?
What kind of ham? I'm a big fan of brown sugar maple hams personally. Making fun of Hifumi is the right option. I'm pretty sure it's the only option at this point. Her face makes me just want to be like, what did you say, mommy? I agree with him. There's no need to discuss it. It's that he actually doesn't have any money. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. Fucking noob, everybody knows you pre-smoke the ham. If Hifumi only fucks while the hams are smoking, he's got to be in the smokehouse with it. He's got to add his Axe body spray essence to the ham. I'm sure 1 or 2 of their secrets are actually real important to the plot. Meanwhile, Makoto's secret is just like, I wet the bed when I was a kid. What's next? That he's seen every episode of The Office, that he has a peanut allergy, that his favorite beverage is water. Okay. That is the best insult I have ever seen on a bland character, is that his secret is that his favorite beverage is water. Mono, that was a peak fucking comment right there. Hifumi smokes and gets the most immense amounts of munchies. It explains the weight. The ham stays smoked during sex. I just threw up in my mouth with the thought of Axe smoked hams. Fuck me. God damn. Oh, this is the best stream ever. I keep saying that. We keep one-upping it, chat. We keep one-upping it. That man would crush anyone that isn't his size or heavier. Hifumi's always on bottom. He can't be on top. He doesn't have the stamina for on. He doesn't have the stamina or leg length to be on top. Man gets on his knees and breaks pelvises. Roll him in brown sugar and find the smoky spot. Okay, I almost threw up on that one, Bex. Bex, I almost threw up on that one. Woo! Oh yeah, that one was gross. Okay, Bex wins grossest comment.
But
Yeah, W's for Bex. He almost made the streamer throw up. Oh. Oh. Jeeper Christ. On a zombie lore side note, I actually used to be a butcher and I used to actually run a smokehouse. I know how to smoke hams. I legitimately know how to smoke hams. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. Show me, Chihiro. Can you smoke Hifumi? Yeah, give me a Glock. Give me a Glock. I'll smoke Hifumi right now. Bro don't want smoke. Bro don't want smoke. Blah, 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 blah. We got him. We got him. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either. Street zombie. I'm here for the streets. Blah, 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 blah. If you may ask, how long is stream going to be? About another hour. About another hour. I was up at 6 a.m. this morning, so, and it is almost 9 p.m. right now, so about another hour, and then tomorrow will probably be a lengthier stream. Zombie from the projects. Boom, booch, boom, booch. Hifumi was not built for the street. He breaks the sidewalk. Yeah, stream's about another hour, and then tomorrow I'll probably be 6 to 7 hours. Be my guess. We'll do a longer one tomorrow.
That's true.
Nah, Hifumi is the thing cops deploy to stop runaway cars. Oh, we got a cornucopia on screen, chat. We got a cornucopia. If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggests it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. No, you got it? What did you get, Bex? What did you get? Last ad break snoozed. His hair kind of looks like bugle snacks. The snack you put on your fingers to make it look like you have claws. Oh my fucking god, my head hurts right so much. That is what we're here for, Harlow. Guts, are we sure Makoto knows what sex is during the sauna scene? He's like, hell isn't a good place to push someone who's a total cuck, and his biggest secret is that he went to bed. Pro Pride thinks babies come from storks. Oh fuck, I hate Makoto so much. He's such a shit character. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? I like how last stream we got really into ego, super ego, and id, but this stream is just say Gex Makoto is boring and Hifumi is a gooner and really obese. Well, silly, I am what is known as a variety streamer. When is Zombie gonna read Mondo Taka and Brick fanfic on stream? Post it in Discord. I'll fucking read it. I don't give a shit. Post it in fucking Discord, and I will fucking read it. I do bring the variety. it's. Ooh. I am what is known as an acquired taste. You enjoy both sides of the coin? As long as you enjoy it, I'm happy, my friend. Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but the duality of the streamer, the duality of danganronpa, either deep moral philosophy or seikex. I want to try something. I don't know if this will work. I want to see if this works because I turned on emote extensions. Oh, it didn't work. Oh damn. Oh well. I've been trying to figure out how to do all the emotes. Little from column A, little from column B. I am what is known as column C. I've seriously had a good laugh from the stream. Good. If I can make people laugh, I am a happy zombie. Even though I'm not a zombie. If I can make people laugh, I'm a happy demon. I'm a happy demon if I can make people chuckle.
You hear me?
Nah. Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Wrong voice, wrong character. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. Excuse me, I have to go back to the sauna. I am not a zombie, I am a demon. Yeah, I got horns. See the horns? I'm a demon named Zombie. You know what they say, if you can make them laugh and giggle, then my boobies jiggle? I don't know what they say. Nope, not a zombie. Not a zombie. I don't understand why a zombie would be named Zombie Bait. That doesn't make any sense. This is almost as bad as the cornucopia or bugle chip debate. Wait, what? What are you wait-whatting, Bex? What are you wait-whatting? If you can make him laugh and giggle, that's how I make my boobies jiggle. Bum 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 bum. You've been bamboozled? I never told anybody I was a zombie. My boobies jiggle a little bit. I'm very self-conscious about it. I'm very self-conscious. I wasn't self-conscious until one day I hit a bump in the road and I went, oh. I like cake. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but, ding dong bing bong. Nah, the other half of the saying is if you can make them clap and jiggle, which coincidentally is exactly what Taka did to Monto. It's all fun and games when someone shits and giggles, but a crime when someone giggles and shits. Was that the Seikex bell? He ding dongs his bing bong until the school announcements.
As such,
Oh, Christ.
Nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Ad break in a minute and a half. We're out of the snoozes.
Prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
I'm gonna let the bed bugs do whatever the fuck they want, you stuffed little furry fucker. Whenever we see the school announcement text, we're gonna think back to the Seikex. Good. Something from my stream is burned deep into your brain. Nighttime already, huh? That's when the sun takes a nap, right? Alright, let's all call it a day. Oh wait, we can't call it a day because it's nighttime. Let's call it a night, bros. I feel like Byakuya, one of those guys that calls himself an alpha male and posts Joker quotes on LinkedIn. Mono's on fire today. Mono's on fucking fire today. That and Ifumi's smoky spot. Yeah, that almost made me throw the fuck up. I legitimately gagged. I fucking legitimately gagged. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but what the fuck is the smoky spot? And post free lessons on how to get women on TikTok. Bros, bros, bros. You gotta talk down to them, bros. They fucking love that shit, bros. Bros, bros, bros. 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 Ad break. Yep. Yeah, that's why I didn't click anything. That's why I didn't click anything. I knew there was an ad break coming. The F students are the investors. What is the smoking spot? Harlow needs to know, Bex. Harlow needs to know. Oh, everybody's laughing. Everybody's having a good time. This chat is exactly what I wanted when I started streaming, was to make sure that everyone got a good bunch of laughs. I was gonna go with Wet's Papa needed the ham tie-in. I'm so lost and I just went along with it. Oh, I love how my cursed streams are literally the best streams. Oh, fuck me. Whew. I'm pretty sure, did we break Bella? Bella probably fell asleep. Bella probably fell asleep. If Fumi's smoky spell be a cornerstone in the zombie catalog. Hey, we just wait until Lemon learns how to actually clip from watching the VODs, and Lemon's gonna go through and clip fucking everything. He posts Patrick Bateman and Fight Club edits on his TikTok while cranking it to the stock market. I think we broke Lemon too. Lemon hasn't said anything in like 15 minutes. Did we kill Lemon? They said they choked on popcorn. Let's hope Lemon's not dead. Everyone check on Lemon. Jesus Christ, I hope Lemon's okay. Oh. A body has been discovered. Yes, everyone just tags Lemon. Oh. Oh. I laugh so much I'm all sweaty. I laugh so much I'm all sweaty. Oh. Lemon's still in the chat. Lemon might have me on a separate monitor. Honestly, I wish I clipped all the Hifumi things. My VODs stay up. You are perfectly free to do it if you want to. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, my reaction time was never that good. You're fine. All of my smoky spots are sweaty. So much. Oh. I left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake. Thinking about the smoky spots. The smoky spots certainly had broken me, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. Cider Quake would like to. Yeah, you go to the Asian massage place where they step on your back and it's just Hifumi there, and it's just like death count. It's the death count of the day. One by one, we headed back to our rooms, except for Taka and Mana, who went back to the sauna. Oh, he's a premium service. Oh, Lemon disconnected from chat. Lemon's internet might have gone out. It happens periodically. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. Definitely not this stream. This stream is peak. A way to connect to the outside world. I don't think Lemon's dead. Do you want me to message Lemon on Discord? I'll message Lemon on Discord. Hold on. Let me pull up. Chat is concerned you died. Discord says Lemon is playing Schedule 1, so then one of us will have to get executed. It'll be me. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, I shit my pants. Lemon died and the paramedics were nice enough to shut the PC down. No, Lemon's playing Schedule 1, and periodically when Lemon is playing a game and has stream open somewhere else, their computer just decides to start shutting shit down. Lemon is very much addicted to Schedule 1. The execution name, the Smoky Spot Chambery. God damn it, Harlow, that's a good one. That's a good one. The Smoky Spot Chambery. So much new headcanon for this game. I have to. Oh yeah, mine used to do that. That's why I never had Discord on my PC. Yeah, that's probably what happened. It's no biggie. Just no biggie. Oh man. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Yeah, it's from fucking laughing. I'm just gonna have to clip all of this and then go to like the Discord or like the danganronpa community and just start posting my clips and be like, hey. Hey. Cursed. Cursed headcanon. Why can't two characters just be friends and the two characters in Mondo and Taka who are gayer than literally any other character I've ever seen in my life? Taco and Mondo are gayer than 8 guys blowing 9 guys. I'm so glad I'm here for this pivotal moment in history. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Mana. Was the tragedy that Mono and Taka broke up? Because I can't handle that.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean.
So many inside jokes have been made. The stream will evolve more. Oh, fuck yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow when we continue the game. I'm literally going to play this game for at least the next 3 days on stream.
For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right, you know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you.
Who can be sad about a murder when we have Segex around the smoky spot?
It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
The tragedy was that Byaku canceled Mono and Taka on Twitter for having Segex in the sauna. It's probably because they didn't clean up after themselves. It's all about the smoky spot, Monokuma. The smoky spot is now just a sauna. It's now on fire after Taka and Mono had the raunchies. We did it raw. It was like 2 sticks rubbing together until it caught fire. Morning. Good morning. Oh shit.
Good morning.
Fucking bear. Oh shit. What did you clip that time? I'm dying in a similar vein to Lemon previously.
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Dropping my flies.
Everyone in chat slowly choked to death. At the end, there was no one.
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
Well, your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? Chapter 250. He was killed in the living room with a smoky spot. What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something's happened to someone. Was it Smoky Spot? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Hold on, chat, hold on. I need to flip back to where I had... Bella said we need a sleep emote. Now we need a smoky spot emote. I want to message my artist and go, I need to commission a smoky spot emote and just have them have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. And just be like, figure it the fuck out. Here's the context. It was Zombie in the smoky spot with the sake gags. Artist interpretation. I wrote it down. I wrote down smoky spot emote. 100%. The smoky spot emote is just Zombie with the text say gas on it. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that's how you get blacklisted from emote artist community? Nah. The artist I go to also draws NSFW and furry art. I'm pretty sure they could not care less. I pick my artists very carefully. It'll only come up in very specific situations, but when it does, it's glorious. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm getting tears of genuine joy. Oh, I need to figure out how we... Also, I kind of forgot that the game is serious now. It's just smoked ham with Mondo's cornucopia hair on top of it. We'll workshop it, chat. We're gonna workshop it. We'll workshop it in the Discord. We'll workshop it in the Discord, and then I'll reach out to an artist and commission it. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. We will workshop this in Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to Discord. General Discord. Workshop ideas for smoky spot emote. Okay. I've posted it. I've posted it in the general channel on my Discord. Whatever ideas you have for it, drop them in there. When we all reach a common consensus, I will 100% reach out to my artist and tell them exactly what emote I want. That's what we're gonna call our inside joke, smoky spot rot. Alright, I gotta pick my pencil back up. Smoky spot rot. Bex, look what you fucking did and his gooning obsession. And all this started because of a morbidly obese fanfic, right? And his gooning obsession. This This started because my mod is amazing. You know how all VTubers call their communities very specific things? You guys are the Smoky Spot crew. Oh, fuck me. My back hurts from laughing too fucking much. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay, bro? I heard you laughing a whole lot, just repeating Smoky Spot rot over and over again.
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura. Oh, that's supposed to be a different voice. Screw it, Fumi give fanfic writers the best reputation. They did this. The Smoky Spotters. We'll workshop that too. It's just, what do you guys want to be called? Hirohina, Sakura, and Byakugat. Byakugat. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. You like Mono's idea? The Smoky Spotters? Alright, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Mono crushing it today. Crushing it in today's stream. The Smoky Spotters. I'm laughing too hard to fucking write it down. Sounds like a fucking high school football scene. I'm just gonna start stream with, what's up, Smoky Spotters? And only the people that have watched this stream will know what the fuck is going on. The something.
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? I've never wheezed this. You know, I'm fucking dying over here, bro. I'm fucking dying. He's gonna be doing it a year from now. Welcome to stream, Smoky Spotters. I won't be able to say it without laughing. This will be a deep cut reference. I'm all about deep cut references. I couldn't give a fuck less. I could have 20,000 followers and I'll still be making the deep cut references for the OGs. Smokey, you ain't got no alibi. You Smokey, you Smokey, you Smokey. Deep cut day one homies over here. Only ones getting officially changing my name to Smoky Old Fish. Oh, I gotta make a new t-shirt for my model that's just a butthole covered in brown sugar. It's just a butthole covered in brown sugar with a smoky cloud. Hold on. This is beautiful. I make the shirts for my model. Like the shirt I'm wearing, I made. Butthole covered in brown sugar is an indie band for sure. New shirt. Butthole. Covered brown sugar smoky cloud. Yeah, that's happening. Smoky bait. Sounds like an album cover for the Butthole Surfers. I'm gonna have to pixelate my... I know the Butthole Surfers back. I'm gonna have to... Instead of rage bait, we now have smoke bait. I'm gonna have to pixelate my whole fucking character. I'm gonna have to make a cartoon butthole. A cartoon butthole. It's got like brown sprinkles all over it with a cartoon smoky cloud coming off of it. Well, stay tuned. That'll be on tomorrow's stream. I'll be wearing the it's just gonna say the smoky spotters, and it's just gonna have a butthole on my t-shirt. Oh shit, I could just make it on stream if I wanted to. Okay, take cartoon ham, make the bone ring part the butthole. Okay. Okay. Cartoon ham butthole. This piece of paper in front of me says butthole on it like 14 times. It just says butthole all over the whole fucking page. I've never wrote... Hi kitten, how are you? I've never written the word butthole so many times in my fucking life. Fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh. This isn't even the most interesting part of the stream. Oh fucking Christ, goddamn. Oh. Well, if I'm just gonna use a cartoon ham, I can make my own emote. I can make my own butthole emote. We all vary in age, but we all have the humor of middle schoolers. Yeah. I think Bex and I are the oldest too. In the past 3 hours, nothing but insanity and tomfoolery have occurred. Kitten, go to the Discord and look in the all the clips section and see what nonsense we've been fucking up to today. There's so many clips from this stream. Oh. And I gotta make a new shirt and a new emote. I warn people I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy. Yeah. Yeah. It's called peak humor, Bex. It's called peak humor. It gets to a point where everything is funny, and it's best to laugh. Okay, so it looks like if I'm already going to be making a ham, if I'm going to be taking a cartoon ham and making the bone section the butthole, and then sprinkling brown sugar on that, and then making smoke come off of it, I can make that into an emote as well. I can make that into an emote as well. But then I have to figure out where we're gonna put the butthole emote. Budussy. Oh. Because I only have so many emotes, right? I only have so many emotes. I only have so many free emotes, and everybody, like, I guess I could do an, oh, I know what I can do. I'll replace an animated one. I'll have to figure out how to do it. I'll have to figure out how to animate the smoke coming off of the butthole ham. And I'm gonna replace one of my animated emotes with the smoky spot. The smoky spot animated emote. Hold on. Animated. Yep. Well, I have a question, but it's incredibly irrelevant. Buddy, most of my streams are incredibly irrelevant. Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Ask away. I've made it nowhere in this game. I need to save before I accidentally punch my desk and it breaks my computer. Oh, breathe, zombie. Breathe. Oh. Yeah, I'm totally making a fucking animated emote after stream's done. Butthole cartoon. Since Hifumi is the original haver of the smoky spot, does he have a gat or not? I don't think he does. If he had a gat, finding the smoky spot would be easy. I think he has an inverted bussy. I think he has an inverted bussy. I don't think he has a gat. I don't think he has a gat. I agree, shit's flat, unlike his stomach, exactly. All his weight goes to the front, none to the back. Business, party up front, business in the back. To his legs. Nothing goes to his legs. He's got zip ties on his thighs, so nothing goes down there. Murder. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. The Badussy. The smoky spot. The smoky spot. It took everything I had to drive the thought of the smoky spot away. He wraps himself like a ham so the fat is like stored his frontal body and face. Did you see his skinny little legs? He wouldn't be able to physically to support a cat. Ooh, too true, Mono. Too true. Oh. His legs are already on their last breath constantly. I swear if I ever get rich, I'm opening a barbecue place and calling that Bex. Start a GoFundMe. Start a GoFundMe for Bex's smoky spot. Having a gat would surely kill them. Oh, fuck. I fully support Bex and their smoky endeavors. This is the best stream ever. This is the best stream ever. So something really did happen. Does that mean somebody did it because of what happened yesterday? You know, with like the smoky spot rot?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Oh, ad break in 3 minutes, chap. Oh, fuck me. Ooh. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Hero is the only person who can hear us. Hero can 100% break the fourth wall. Hero's been privy to the entire conversation. Oh, man. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? He's high enough to go over the wall. Bro's just peering down on us. What the fuck are these guys doing? He's so high he can hear through the fourth wall. If Hero was in the stream, he'd be cackling. Bro. Pussies, bro.
What the heck?
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. And every Badussy for itself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you, smoky spot rots?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, bro. He's got that smoky spot rot for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something, bros?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
You guys like how I'm still trying to progress the game forward, even though none of us could do it? She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Random thought, maybe I'm wrong about this. Go ahead, buddy. The game is afoot. No, the game is Danganronpa, you dumb shit. Add in 1 minute. Yep. The game is not a foot, Byakuya. A foot is connected to your leg. A game is Danganronpa. But considering who Taka is and what his talent is, I'm shocked he even lets us just call him Taka. You're right. You're right. Doesn't make us call him his full name. Well, Taka doesn't control what I do. Taka doesn't fucking control what I do. I'm my own person. Well, demon. I'm my own demon. Not seeing anybody in here. True, he's a kind and very game. Oh, Mondo's poor butthole. Mondo's poor butthole. Alright, let's go explore. Let's go find a corpse. Taka's too busy fucking Mondo's pussy to care what you call him. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Mondo's poor butthole and Hifumi's poor smokies. Let's go find a fucking corpse. Let's go into this off topic, but I hate how every 5 seconds someone says, "Hey, let's split up." Like, do you want a knife in the back or something? Scooby-Doo ass way of looking for clue. Scooby-Doo, they only did that so they could go fuck each other. 100%. Check upstairs, lol. I can't check upstairs yet. I gotta check the sauna. Or get high. Yeah, for real. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. Taka. He is Fred. He's so goddamn stupid. Mondo and I will check the sauna. That's why once the ad break ends, I'm gonna check the sauna, see if we can catch him banging. Fred was always my favorite. He's just so damn lovable. Is it because he's stupid? Philly, have you seen... It's not the newest Scooby-Doo series, but it's Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. It came out like 10... I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago. Hero was the Shaggy of Danganronpa, stupid, high, and very, very scared. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. is absolutely goated. I like to rewatch it every year or so because I love it, but Fred was absolutely the most... That's the dumbest Fred has ever been, was in Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. Bro was just all obsessed with booby traps. Like, all obsessed with them. Like, only thing on his mind. Are they banging in here? Oh, they're not even... Bros aren't even in here. Let's see if we can investigate. We're looking for semen. We're looking for semen. There doesn't appear to be any semen in here, chat. Yeah, Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. is literally goated. It is, like, absolutely one of the best variations of Scooby-Doo. It's so goddamn dark. Mark Hamill does, like, the baby ghost voice. Like, oh, so good. Yeah, no semen, I know. They're just really good at cleaning up their messes. That's what it seems. Is there a corpse inside a washing machine? Because that should be funny. We haven't found Chihiro, and that's making me scared, chat. We haven't found Chihiro, and that's making me scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. They clean it up like it was a crime scene. I played that game. Crime Scene Cleaner? Crime Scene Cleaner was peak. I love that game. I haven't seen Chihiro, and I know Chihiro has a pretty damning secret. I'm gonna check random rooms. Let's check random rooms. Nope, nobody in the AV room. Don't you Don't you Are you implying? What am I implying? Am I implying that Chihiro either murdered or got murdered? Possibly. What I think you're implying? Who all were we missing? Weren't we missing like 3 or 4 people? I'm gonna check the pool. Somebody's gonna die in the fucking pool. Fred is my favorite guy. He likes puzzles, he likes his friends, he likes his girlfriend. That's all there is to him. Well, when he understands that he has a girlfriend. The door's open. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, chat. Here's what I think happened. I'm not going in yet. Here's what I think happened. Chihiro, knowing that people do not go out at night, and knowing Chihiro's secret, and what door Chihiro has to go into to access the pool, and Chihiro wanting to get stronger, Chihiro went swimming at night in the pool. Someone caught Chihiro, and Chihiro killed them to protect Chihiro's secret. That's my guess. Ding dong bing bong. Oh fuck, is that what happened?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the door.
God damn it.
Please look around to your heart's content.
Yeah, I figured I was right. God damn it.
It's all clear now.
God damn it. Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there could be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Byakuya, I've already figured it out. Byakuya, I have common fucking sense. I've already figured it out. Mondo Taka, now is not the time. You like that, silly? I figured that out just because it's honestly not that difficult. It's not that difficult of a scenario. If it makes you feel better, this investigation is very fun. We're gonna have to do this investigation once I have my new shirt tomorrow, but let's get through this first. I want to see the corpse. You're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh, suspicious? Huh, let me repeat back to you a word you said to me. It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. I wanted the Gatling gun to just turn that bitch into cheese. I fucking hate Byakuya. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Is Toko dead? Oh. 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 They crucified our queen. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, one of the girls killed her. One of the girls killed her. And I say one of the girls killed her because you have to have a girl's tablet to get into the girls' locker room, which we all know Chihiro doesn't have. Zombie began to despair, but as the despair must not stop in order to find true. I think they stole the girl's tablet. They can't. That Monokuma added that as one of the rules, that you can't use other people's tablets, and that the guns would know if you had one that wasn't yours. Aoi did it. I'm gonna go ahead and say Aoi did this one. Hina did this one. That's my guess. Hina did this one because who's the only other person that's gonna go swimming? Who's the only other person that's gonna go swimming? You never specified you couldn't take a dead person's, however. What about one of the dead girls, Saika and Junko? It's not particularly stealing if they aren't around to agree to swap, but where were their tablets? We never saw their tablets. The Brightside anime girl in bikini, not sure what that be in the girls' locker room, but whatevs. Bex, the internet exists. We all know how to find hentai. Oh, you'll figure it out soon, don't worry. I'm brokenhearted. Look at what they did to my queen. Look what they did to my queen. They crucified her. She got them cute shoes on. Just figured I'd drop that little hint. Okay, right, but I would have put that in the guys' locker room. It also is in the guys' locker room, Bex. That exact same poster is also in the guys' locker room. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the horror of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... What the fuck kind of piddly-ass scream was that, Makoto? A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. That's not very cash money of them. Boy's life. Are we not going to focus on the words bloodlust on the wall? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. That ain't primeval. That's just a little baby bitch boy scream. You right, Harlow. You right. In pink letters. The pink letters, pink is blood in this game. Pink is blood in this game. So that's actually written in blood. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, probably laughing his stupid ass off. Most unusual, don't you think? Someone got pink paint to make it. I mean, that's also a possibility. But Byakuya is still standing in our way, so we can't investigate yet. Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, because he's a fucking asshole. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen, because you're not people to him, Makoto. Nice that they could write in serif font in blood. So if I remember, you theorized the murder is Aoi, correct? Okay, so if we take into account no investigation, if I play this on base instinct, chat. Base instinct. To get into the girls' locker room, you have to have a girls' tablet. You missed more lewd zombie? You sure did. To get into the girls' locker room, you need a girls' tablet. I'm gonna talk as if we know Chihori's secret because I think nearly everybody in chat knows Chihori's secret. Chihori does not have a girl's tablet, so Chihori cannot get into the girls' locker room. Where's your twin? Playing Schedule 1, I believe. They were here earlier. Chihori. Yes. Yes, Chihori. Chihori. Yes. Yes, the one who was crucified in front of us, Chihori. We know Chihori's secret. Chihiro, god damn it, why am I doing that? Chihiro, thank you, both of you. Chihiro, you are correct. You are correct. I don't know why I'm not even dyslexic, and I dyslexic that name. Chat, seeing her crucified got me fucked up. Seeing her crucified got me fucked up. Chihiro, thank you for correcting me. No, it's... God damn it, Bex. I'm always tired. Chihiro. Chihiro does not have a girl's tablet. Need more caffeine, yeah. I think we should vote of Byakuya because I hate him and want him gone. Yeah, but it'll kill all of us if we get it wrong, Mano. You know that. We all know Chihiro's secret, okay? So Chihiro is unable to get into the girls' locker room. Chihiro wanted to get stronger, but definitely didn't want anybody to know her secret. So the only time they probably felt safe to go to the gym was at night, thinking that everybody was going to be in their rooms. So they'd be able to go through the boys' locker room, they'd be able to go swim. My reasoning for Aoi as of right now is Aoi is the swimmer, right? Who else is going to go use a pool? Who else is going to be able to catch Chihiro? And who else is going to be able to get into the girls' locker room? Now that is not taking into regard somebody stealing corpse tablets. Taka. But here's the thing with Taka. Taka does not break the rules. What if Aoi used the pool as a way to wash off Chihiro's blood? It could be. Mano and Taka went to go make out in the pool easy. But see, I don't think that Taka would be in the pool because Taka strictly follows the rules. So even the rules that he set of no one leaving their rooms at night, he's not going to break that because he follows the rules. So logically speaking, Taka, I know you were joking about it. I know you're, I'm just breaking everything down because this is how my brain works. I want to break everything down to really like lay everything out there as to where my thought process is. So Toko is not going to go to the gym because Toko does not know what a gym is, because she's just logically been creeping around Byakuya, who would be out late at night. My only thinking is, with Chihiro wanting to get stronger, Hifumi is morbidly obese. I mean, accurate. They'd go to the sauna, not the pool. Genuinely though, Byakuya was probably in the library, which is right next to the pool. Accurate. Toko probably near the library to spy on Byakuya. But the thing where it says bloodlust on the wall is also a strange thing. Who here would have bloodlust? Is that part of one of the secrets? Is that a red herring to throw us off? I also don't think that Mondo likes to train, so he could have been here. Yeah, but I don't see Mondo red herring yet. I don't see Mondo doing this. I don't see Sakura doing this. Hina, although we never made it to the pool, we aren't in the pool. If somebody, is there a corpse in the fucking pool too? Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Okay, so we also have to look at it this way. Maybe not Hina, because it would take some strength to suspend somebody. I think main suspects are Mondo, Sakura, and Hina. Huh. Mondo doesn't necessarily care about breaking the rules. You're just feeling them. Well, you also know who it is. You also know who it is, silly. You've beaten this game. Hero is a lost cause. I also feel like you would list a whole bunch of them and hide the one that it is in there as a little hint without spoiling for me. But we do have to look at the fact that she's been suspended. You're being silly. You're good. You're good. She's been suspended, which takes a, yeah, it takes some strength to suspend a whole body, right? So maybe not Hina. I don't know if Hina would be strong enough to lift Chihiro up there, because I think Hina weighs, hold on. Let's see how much Hina weighs. Let's see how much Hina weighs. I know Chihiro is 90 pounds, but here's the thing. If Chihiro weighs 90 pounds and Hina weighs 120, there's no way Hina's going to be able to lift up almost her entire body weight. My question is, how did Byakuya immediately know to check the girls' locker room? Also true. Okay, see. Aoi is only 110 pounds. Aoi is only 110. I think it's Byakuya because they made an extra point to show he is in fact out at night. They explicitly said it in the game. True. Oh, I have another idea. Am I asking a physics question? Not necessarily. The person that suspended the body obviously didn't know proper shibari. Also true. Okay. Byakuya, I feel like, is too easy. I don't think Byakuya killed her. Here, okay, chat. Who can Byakuya control? Who can Byakuya control to make him do his dirty work? 90, no, 90, Aoi only weighs 110 pounds. Toko. Byakuya could easily control Toko. Toko would have the girl's tablet, he could easily have sicked Toko on Chihiro. He could have made Toko do this. Now, the reason why I'm saying if somebody's strong, they carry somebody heavier than them, but this isn't carrying somebody. This is suspending and tying somebody. This is suspending. If Aoi were to do this, if Hina were to do this, she would have literally had to have Chihiro on her back. It was Colonel Mustard with a lead pipe. And then she would have had to tie one arm up and then pull dead weight over and tie her. Yeah, you have to carry them up there. Exactly. It would have been difficult for somebody who only weighs 20-pound difference. I weigh 220 pounds. If we took somebody that was 200 pounds less than me, I would have a very difficult time, especially dead weight. Especially dead weight. I feel like Toko would be too weak. Exactly. But you also have to remember in chapter 1, we were informed that two people could be involved, but only one would be the blackened. Who has a schoolgirl crush on Byakuya? If we are saying it is Byakuya. Toko. We don't know. Is Toko that dumb? Yes. I feel that Toko is that dumb. I do feel that Toko is that dumb. Now, obviously, we've investigated nothing thus far. So all of these are all uneducated guesses. I think Toko knows she isn't smart enough to get away with it. Accurate. Especially after seeing what happened to Leon. But she does have a massive inferiority complex, and I do think that she would be easy to manipulate by Byakuya. I think Byakuya could very easily manipulate her because of her inferiority complex and because she's so obsessed with him. Like earlier, he told her to take a shower because she smells, and that she took that as him looking out for her. That's just my thought process. I could be entirely wrong. You son of a bitch. Like I said, I could 100% be entirely wrong on this. And something's been written on the wall. Okay, it's not in paint, it is in blood. It says bloodlust. Toko took take a shower, you nasty ass bitch as a compliment. Byakuya could make her fight Sakura if he wanted to. Real shit. Real shit, Mono. Real shit. Bloodlust. I can neither confirm nor deny your theories. Well, of course not. It wouldn't be any fun. We'll put it this way. Will we be doing the investigation trial tomorrow? We sure will, my friend. We sure will. I'm just trying to get through this immediate part so it throws us into the investigation so that when we pop in tomorrow and I have my smoky spot shirt on, we're raring to go. Now, silly, do my thoughts on the case logically make sense with what you know? Now, that's all my thoughts. I'm not narrowing it down whatsoever. I'm just curious as if I'm thinking in any of the right directions. Because I've laid out a whole bunch of different things here. What time? I'm accurate with one person's involvement. Perfect. I'm saying suicide if Kirko, goddamn it, Bex. Okay, so tomorrow, between 3 and 4 Central. I will not specify. I wouldn't want you to specify. Between 3 and 4 Central, so between 4 and 5 Eastern. Jesus, Bex. Okay, hang with me for a little bit. Let's get through this little talking portion. I'll save the game. I'll do my outro or raid out, and I'll give when I'm going to be on tomorrow. I just said it. Between 3 and 4 Central. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. We all know his wife, yeah, no, 100% Bex, 100%, we all know that. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too confused to understand what he was saying. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming, did something? Okay, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. Also, I think Taka's shocked sprite is immaculate. No, it's a very good sprite. That is a very good sprite. I kind of want to find an art book from this game with all the sprites in it, because the sprite work is so fucking good. I played through the game before, but I'm not saying anything. All I want to do is stir the pot. I won't give anything away. I appreciate you, Mono. That's how you do a Primeval Scream for real. Everyone calling out Makoto at the same time. That's how you do a scream, bitch boy. His voice actor didn't have it in him to do it. No, you guys have been absolutely fantastic with not spoiling it. You guys have been absolutely... you guys have been peak. As far as chat goes, you guys have been absolutely peak.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I only give away when asked and only under the restrictions I'm given. Oh, I greatly appreciate that. And here's the thing. Some people in chat have never played the game nor seen the game. Some people have. You guys have been very, very respectful of me and the people in chat who don't know what's going on to the umpteenth degree. Absolutely perfect in every way as far as what I would want for this. It's perfect. Makoto is such a loser, he can't even scream right. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Makoto, stop repeating. The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is fucking crucified? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Ad break in 3 minutes.
Naturally.
Dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. This is a Makoto hating stream chat. Peak. Peak. Taka can scream, Makoto can lightly yell. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Alright. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. As the streamer cried silent tears as his beloved character has died. Taka does have a purpose. He rounds everyone up. Yeah, true. And he gives Mondo that sweet, sweet lovin'. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone in the same look of confusion, fear, anger, and horniness. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Do you think Chihiro will come back in 3 days later, like on Easter? Damn, Sakura channeling all of Street Fighter. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. Horniness for a corpse. Toko, bro, Toko. Toko fucked up. Taka literally crying semen. Okay, that's creepy. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Celeste does not care. Fuck. Man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. I expect nothing less in this game. This game is amazing. This game is peak fucking fiction. I don't care if people hate this game. It's impossible. This game's amazing. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Okay. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. We can save now because that puts us right at the beginning of the investigation. So let's go ahead and overwrite all of our saves. We have all of our saves. That implies he doesn't have any memory of the smoky spot. Yes, all of those are correct. All of those are correct. Return to main menu. Yep. Perfect. Perfect stopping point. Absolutely perfect stopping point. Oh. Move back over here. Oh, that's a core memory. Nobody washes that away. Hi, Kyoko. Bye, Kyoko. Kyoko, the real G when it comes to actually figuring shit out and just pointing it out to the main character because I'm too dumb. I'm gonna do that every time. Buddy, you do you. You do you. You do you, my friend. All right, we have an ad break coming up. We have an ad break coming up. I think it's gonna start any minute now. And then I'll break down what's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna break down what's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna break down what I'm gonna do after stream. And I'm gonna do my outro, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. I just have to wait for the ad break to kick in here real quick. Ow, I hit my hand on my desk. That was painful. Sharp corner. Sharp. There it is, chat. There's our ad break. There's our ad break. While that ad break's running, I'm gonna look through people to raid. And then once everybody is back, then we will discuss what's happening tomorrow so that nobody misses it. Oh, I know where Lemon is. Lemon's helping out another person that they mod for. Lemon's over hanging out with Micah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I know where we're gonna go. I think I know where we're gonna go. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea. I have a pretty good idea of what we're gonna. Lemon just being the ultimate support. Lemon truly is. Lemon. Okay, so here's the thing. Lemon actually discovered me because I periodically do a VTuber interview show on my channel where I pull other VTubers in and I interview them. And this was actually before shared chat started. So when I interviewed Mike and Nico, was my second guest on my show. Lemon is Micah's mod, so that's how Lemon found me, and then Lemon just kept consistently coming to my streams. And I used to have 3 mods. It was Bex, Star Wars Minion, and Zombie Girl were my 3 mods, but Star Wars Minion and Zombie Girl, who I know IRL, they're not on Twitch very much. They have a whole bunch of stuff going on in their lives. So I moved them to VIPs, and Lemon got voted in as one of my mods. So that's how Lemon and I met. They became one of my mods due to just constantly being here, being super supportive. Lemon's awesome. Both of my mods are absolutely peak. Are we leaving? We're about to leave. We're about to leave Inosuke. We're about to raid out. I want to do all of my outro stuff. I want to do all my outro stuff. I think we lost Harlow. I think we lost Harlow in the shuffle. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, Inosuke. I appreciate it. Yeah, Lemon being mod only made sense. Yeah, Lemon legitimately tries to be here as often as they can. Yeah, we lost Harlow. Harlow died. Poor Harlow. You miss Harlow. Harlow, I think, left soon after the horniness for a corpse comment. Okay, and Bella, I'm pretty sure, is asleep. Bella's technically still in chat, which happens when you fall asleep. Okay, cool. So, as Mono said, what the fuck is this? I hope you have a great one too, Inosuke. I'm gonna raid out here in a second, so if you want to hang around, we can go support another very friendly person. Okay, so after chat, I am going to work on an animated emote and a shirt for tomorrow's stream to celebrate our hilarious inside joke that we all had from this stream. Thank you again for absolutely being literally a goated chat. Like, you guys are absolutely fucking amazing. You guys truly have made my week absolutely fucking amazing. So I do want to thank you for that so much. Tomorrow we will debut my new shirt. Hopefully I can get the animated emote through Twitch quick enough so that you guys can use it tomorrow, because I think it'll be really funny. So that's what I'm going to work on immediately once stream ends and we go say hi to where we're raiding. Tomorrow I will be on sometime between 3 and 4 p.m. Central. So it'd be between 4 and 5 Eastern Standard Time. I don't have anything planned tomorrow. I'm going to go out and eat either lunch or breakfast in the morning like I usually do and kind of relax, and then I'm going to hop on. I am going to start a little bit earlier. You must refer to us as the Smoky Spotters tomorrow, 100%. It is literally written down on my notepad. Smoky Spotters, assemble. Roll them in brown sugar. So tomorrow I'm rolling back because I started later today because I worked and then I had to do a bunch of errands. Tomorrow we can start a little bit earlier so we can go a little bit longer. Tomorrow's stream is going to go longer than today's stream, so I'm probably shooting for around 6 or 7 hours tomorrow, as long as everything goes well. I'll be working and wishing I was independently wealthier. I had gotten a sugar daddy when I was young. Same, Bex, same. Except I won't be, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off the next 4 days. So that is the plan for tomorrow. So we are going to do the Chihiro investigation. Thank you for correcting me. I do not know. I think I got just so flustered I fucked up her name. I just got so flustered. But we're going to do the investigation and the trial tomorrow. You think a freaky version of Sugar Daddy is called Smoky Daddy? God damn it, silly. That was good. That one was good. That one was good. But that is what is planned for tomorrow. We will be doing this game for at least the next 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will be doing Danganronpa. We will be running through this game. I am very much enjoying this. We are having a very fun time with it. There is your raid message. If you want to copy it when we go over, you are very welcome to. We are going to raid over to Dead Muse. Dead Muse is friends with Jeb and is friends with Lemon. I have interacted with him a little bit. It's not somebody that I usually raid out to, but we are going to go say hello. But yes, thank you so much for being here, everybody. This stream was absolutely peak. It's been one of my favorite streams. You guys keep one-upping yourselves. So tomorrow, be ready for hopefully a new emote, hopefully a new t-shirt. T-shirt's probably going to be easier than the emote. So that is what we're doing. Danganronpa tomorrow. I hope you, okay, cool. Let me click this. I can do my outro while we do this. Okay. Start raid. There we go. We're going over to Dead Muse, everybody. Okay. I have been your Elder Emo Demon VTuber Zombie Bait. I greatly appreciate you all being here. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I hope wherever you are, you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Silly, you take it easy, my friend. Let's go show some love to Dead Muse. She's super duper cool. And with that, I'm going to kick you guys over to my stream over screen so you can spam emotes and do whatever you want to do and watch them fly across the screen and have fun with that for a little bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love, everybody. Toodles.